And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're once again back to pick up where we last left off. Last time, it's been a couple of days, so I kind of a little bit forgotten of what we're doing, but I think we actually started the Legacy of the Forge DLC the last time. And we were doing a few quests for those people, and then we currently, I think, have actually picked up all of the quests that are available, for the most part. There is the two markers in Kuttenberg, that those are just for the fist fight, so we're just going to ignore those. And then there is one further down for the ruined castle, uh, for those, brothers that we helped, where we helped free one brother from some humans. So, that is what we'll continue today. Right now, we're gonna go first thing first. We're gonna go back and deliver the documents. That is the quest for the Legacy of the Forge DLC. I'm pretty sure. But as per always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for that first ad to pass, and we should be all set to go. Let's go ahead, unmute, say hello to Lonnie, who's hanging out with us once again, but they do have to head off to work in 2 hours or so. So let us say hello. Hello, Lonnie.
Hello, Kalie.
Good old Leniver von Puppenstein is
Yeah.
helping us, or not helping us, but are here with us. Is here with us.
Hello, everybody.
What have you found,
What's
boy?
up, Kalie?
No, the dog is barking again, like immediately. Why are you covered in blood? What are you barking
What
at?
the he's covered in blood. Who the hell did he kill?
You might have gotten fucked up a little bit. He's just walking like through the brush. What? Oh, there's a deer. Okay. Why doesn't the deer piss off when the dog barks at it? I don't know. Here, come here.
Come here.
Go on, pet the doggy.
Good boy. Come here, boy.
I think isn't my Houndmaster thing already at 30? I think I'm already like at 30. But well, there's like Matsubedians, so I should probably pet him some more, because otherwise he fucks off immediately the moment we're in combat.
Kalie.
Cat, yes.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier. I actually picked up City Skyline so I can mess around with.
One or two.
The first one.
First
It
one
was-
is
it was
good.
only- Yeah, it was only for $8, which was not bad.
Base edition or with the DLCs?
Just the base edition because the DLCs weren't available.
Yeah, that's
the
the
bundle
thing.
for
The DLCs for that game are like a lot more plentiful. Like it's one of those. It's the usual shtick with simulator games where the base edition will not cost that much, but then you'll have just like a ton of DLC. I'm a schnoot.
The only DLCs that really caught my mind. Hold on, let me take a look at it before I'm about to play it.
God damn it,
I only
Goldie.
I only bought 2 of the DLCs. Where is it? City Skylines.
What is this place? Hello, Goldie. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Yes.
And
Okay.
hello, Storm.
Hello, Storm. Yes, the DLCs that I got was for skyscrapers and concerts.
I've not played City Skylines in a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember that dumbasses, did a whole bunch of fucky-wucky with the second game, and then it took... Whoa.
What? I also saw that on the Steam page. Why is it mixed?
So the problem with a lot of the games that come out in a poor state often is that a lot of people, after initially playing a game, very rarely will actually return to the game. So I'm pretty sure, because of the massive, because the game had massive. It was one of those games that had just didn't run. Like you could have like the latest hardware, and on regular settings you would still get like sub 60 frames. Like
Damn.
even on like a computer system worth thousands of dollars, because like I know there was like this very big thing of like there being way too much detail on the pedestrians, and since you sometimes had like hundreds of them on screen,
Yeah,
that would
whenever
cause like
Frost
a lot of issues.
Yeah, whenever Frost made a joke saying that all of them got like dental care.
No dental details. Every single one of them had like fully like facial
Rendered teeth.
facial details,
Hmm.
which is something you would not normally do, because like generally you will not just zoom in and stare at an NPC's face like that.
No, it's like you're gonna be focusing on the cities and roads, not the pedestrians.
Yeah, you probably should do that, yeah.
Yep.
How you doing, Goldie? Goldie's doing good, though. That's good. How's your weekend? Storm, how was
Yeah.
your weekend?
Mm-hmm. Hope everyone's weekend went smoothly.
Plus, there's a hole again.
Huh.
Generally nothing ever good happens when I climb into holes. Like, ever. Wait, is that? Hold on. Is this going to be a fucking tunnel? Is this going to be one of the smuggler tunnels that leads into Kuttenberg? That would be insane. Dude, if that is actually, like, straight up a tunnel that goes into Kuttenberg, do you know how far that would be? That would be insane. That would mean that tunnel network is, like, way, way, way bigger than I expected. Hello, Bass.
Hello, Bass.
It is the cat. There's a lot of stairs. Ladders, I mean. Wasn't there, like, something about Bass that I said on the weekend?
Him chasing us.
Yeah, well, in what regards was that?
Oh God, that's.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I know there was like a fucking something with like a black cat that was like that just be Bass chasing us away, like off his yard or something.
Yeah.
Also, we got another new redeem that I made. Actually, I made that on Friday already. This time it's the good karma, Lonnie.
Yes.
Goldie has reached a 75 watch streak. Very nice.
Congrats, Goldie.
Uh-oh. If I could draw on the walls, then I could probably, like, member. There's gotta be, like, an Easter egg, like, somewhere hidden in these tunnels, too. Can you imagine? Like, what kind of madman is Henry? To just straight up, like, climb down into a fucking tunnel system and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna look at this now. It's like, fuck that. Especially with a fucking, just a torch.
Like, no.
Ooh, there's light over there. But I feel like we... Oh my god! It actually is an Easter egg!
What is it?
God, is that... What is that? Is that Indiana Jones? Because I think those are, do I have binoculars? Can I zoom in somehow? Because that looks like, what do you fucking call these, like, tiny people? Or it might be Jurassic Park. These like tiny dinosaurs from the beginning of the second movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Wait, that's it though?
Is that really it?
I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like nothing else in here.
Huh.
Interesting. Like I was kind of hoping there would at least be a little bit of loot or something, but there's like nothing. Yes, it is a dinosaur.
Dino.
75 is a lot, that is true. But there's like genuinely nothing down here to loot. Oh man. So all of this is literally just for the Easter egg. Oh well, I guess this is fine. Hello, Ghastly. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. What's nightmare? What's going on? Did Lonnie touch you again?
What the fuck?
Bonnie has this really bad habit of just touching people.
Uh, uh,
What?
the pet pet.
Uh-huh. Nothing, just the first random thing that came to mind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, this is like not even marked as anything. I wanna look this up. Gutenberg? And then we're in front of Gutenberg. I do it. It's Jurassic Park Easter egg. Men killed by Compsognathus. Yes. Those are the ones from the second movie, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
But sadly, it's also marked that there's like literally no loot or anything. It's just that Easter egg. Oh man. Hello, Mr. Barbecue.
Hello, Mr. Barbecue.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
What
Oh
barbecue
man.
do you?
Hello, Frosty.
Hello.
Yay, I found a Jurassic Park Easter egg. It's a like random ass locked door that leads down into a cave. That if you follow it leads down into like a thing where a guy was killed by the little tiny dinosaurs from the second movie at the beginning.
I thought it was a girl that got killed.
No, didn't she like run away after encountering those things?
Didn't I think so? But they started swarming her.
Was it her or was it one of the fucking hired hands?
I think it was her because I remember she wandered off from her parents.
Yeah, but didn't she come like running back?
I think so. I mean, I could look up the scene right now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Doki doki. I'm having fun sculpting land right now.
I see you made it to Region 2. I did. We've been here for a little bit. We actually done, I think, 3 streams now in Gutenberg. Last stream we actually started up the Legacy of the Forge DLC. And so far I haven't really done a whole lot of forging in the Legacy of the Forge DLC. And it is Frost, that is true, yes.
Hello.
Hey, Frost.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Gonna
Pepe.
Oder?
take Frost and I'll sit him above my hearth.
Oh boy.
Master
Easy,
Klaus. There we go, I got some documents for you.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Wait, did he want me to talk to them or punish them? I don't remember. Really liked the Forge DLC. Then immediately took a long break. That's like so weird. Again, because like I know everybody has said that the Legacy of the Forge DLC is like the best DLC. But it's also mixed. Every single DLC for this game is mixed on Steam, which is crazy. But apparently from what I've heard, the Legacy of the Forge DLC is not mixed ratings-wise because it's bad, but more because it was pretty buggy when it came out. Specifically, apparently there was an issue that you have display cases later on that you can display unique weapons in, that apparently had a bug where it would eat the display items sometimes.
Oh.
So that would permanently get rid of your uniques, and in some cases could even soft lock quests.
Oh no.
Yes. And apparently it took them like a couple of months to fix that, so...
Yeah, no good.
Yeah, I feel like if you have a severe issue like that, you should probably like fix that immediately. Really, like making my own host and stuff. Dude, doesn't that just immediately remind you of oh god, what was that DLC from Skyrim called?
Oh shit, what was it called?
Was it called Hearthstone or something?
Sure, sounds close enough.
Something like that. Where it basically also just equated to press E on thing. There wasn't really a whole lot more. Yeah, there wasn't really a whole lot more involved on that. And it's basically it's very similar to this too. It's more like meant to be done later in the game. When you just have a bunch of money to dump. So, and then you could adopt children and marry, you know, a wife or husband, and then put them in that house and forget about them for like the next, 12 months.
Oh god, I haven't played Skyrim in such a long time.
Is that Lonnie up in the corner in the Scooby toilet? Yes.
Hey.
Yes, it is. Had a nice breakfast, 2 sausage, an egg sandwich.
Nice.
Used garlic breads for sausage. Nice. See, I'm still very curious to know. Because, like, if it's, like, genuine German bratwurst, I'm like, just, like, straight up so curious if in the United States you actually have, like genuine German bratwursts. I doubt it. But I would know immediately because I actually hate authentic, actual German bratwurst because they use a specific spice blend that I really dislike. So if it was genuine, I would immediately know by not liking it. Oh god. Oh, I do like garlic. Garlic good. Even Paz was
Garlic
in
is
here a
amazing.
little bit before you showed up first.
Yeah.
Talking to Lane or fur.
Yeah.
I wish there was like cooking in this game. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get that in Kingdom Come 3. Give it like another 7 years, bro. I don't ever want to think about that. Where am I going to be in 7 years? I mean, probably dead.
Fucking YouTube with their ads.
Hello, Spartan.
Drink water, you dehydrated
And Dragon
bitch.
too. My god, everybody's coming in today. It's a busy Monday, it seems. Because normally, Mondays are always mixed. Like, sometimes Mondays are slow, sometimes everybody shows up on Monday when nobody else is around.
Mm-hmm.
There's some towns that do make some German bratwurst. There's one further east from here that has a full German market. At least you could brew your own moonshine. You could do that in... Well, I mean, Brunshine? What? Brain, come on, work with me. I think I tried to combine beer and moonshine. At the alchemy table, you could distill... I think in the first game, you could distill both spirits and moonshine, which is like both of it is just to get you drunk. I think in this game you only have the moonshine or is it schnapps? Well, we can make our own. That is true.
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzhevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly.
Aye. Do you know something?
I love my strength.
I asked my
Huzzah!
contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently, he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Does it level up? Oh. Oh, wait. You've become a full-fledged member of the Blacksmith's Guild, which means you can now take care of a new type of quest, guild activities. Wow! Every morning, several new activities will appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear by evening, and different ones will appear the next day. Feel free to skip any activities you're not interested in. New ones will appear in their place the following day. There's no penalty for passing them. Blacksmith Prestige determines what upgrades and furnishings you can acquire for your forge. Increases by completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. Yeah, did we already have that pickup? But I was like mighty confused.
I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Spartan has reached a 3-stream streak. Very nice. Also, Rainbow Cat. Lonnie, are you a rainbow moth?
No, if I was a rainbow moth, not really. No, I'm just a regular moth.
If you were a rainbow moth, you were what? You would be what?
I would say I would have been a gay moth.
I think that trend has already long since left the station, Lonnie.
Ah,
So where's the activities then? There's no activities around here. Unless I just have to wait now. Also, there's like a lot of crap in Gutenberg, like a lot of crap. Interesting, interesting. I think... Ooh, horsemanship. Chad, I think we should tackle Frost, and with we I mean me.
Wow.
Yeah. Could trample over someone. Rear. I don't even know how to rear my horse. Yeah, I haven't really done any horse combat, I want to be honest with you, because I don't really care.
You
I'd
prefer
rather
to fight
just
them
stab
head-on?
people when they're on the ground. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Ow!
Just like that. Bam.
Ah!
Bam, 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 bam. Hold on. So what are we doing? Martin's Dream by the Journeyman. Okay. We could go do that. Wait, where is that guy? It's not in Gutenberg, is he? Okay. Are we avoiding Old Kutna? Yes. We just have to like lay low and not bother visiting that place for a little bit because they kind of want to put us in prison. The scene of an ambush. Oh,
Fuck off before I flatten you. You deaf? Now you're gonna get it.
okay. What? I'm just holding the gun. Okay.
Come on then.
I think I might still be poisoned on my sword.
Mercy.
Yes, yes, there was still poison on my... Oh. There was in fact still poison on my sword. He assumed the position, Actually, I should probably not do that if I want to loot his stuff. Mhm. Is that how you greet me too, Frost?
What?
When I come home, is that how you greet me too?
Like what?
Like the guy in my game.
Oh. Oh, I see. God. Dude got fucking folded. God damn.
He sure did. He immediately assumed the position.
Motherfucker got crumpled.
Is that what happens to you, Lonnie?
Maybe if I act up too much.
Yeah.
It's like, Kalie, I don't want to fight anymore.
Then why'd you pick the fight?
Because it sounded better in my head.
Honestly,
I-
Where the fuck did their weapons go, though? Like, I could only find their shields. Both of their weapons are kind of gone.
Jesus Christ, you folded that bastard.
yeah,
Oh,
He just-
wait.
keeled over. Or forward, I guess.
Rigor mortis set in immediately. You know, I can find his weapon. Because normally their weapons are like... Fucking, even though most of them are quality 2, since they're high tier weapons like the Raven's Beak, they're still like $600 per item.
At the very least, good to sell.
Yep, and I don't even have to bother with that because basically the whole idea with the weapons and like all of the smithing stuff is I have my sales chest. So I guess technically speaking, they don't specifically have you forging stuff in the DLC because it's just kind of meant that you just use all of your materials to make high quality goods and just shove them in the chest, and then they're sold over time automatically. Which I guess is sort of like nice in a way because that doesn't pressure you into like having material or having a lack of materials or something.
Yeah.
And that lets you approach it at your own pace. It's not if that's how it is, then I guess it's not a bad design. But I would kind of like it if there was like a couple of quests at least. Whoops. That would have you, you know, forge in the forging in the DLC all about forging. I mean, I guess we already did a little bit of forging, right? Like, that was the repairing the axe for, oh, what's her face? Magdalene, I think. And then making the trial sword for the smiths. I do like how there's a couple of quests. Like there was already a few quests where we forged stuff for a couple of different people. So man, this game right now, at dusk and dawn, this game looks so pretty. Like the reflections of the wet road and stuff. It looks so good. It's like, my god. Then, like always, yes, I know every once in a while during streaming we run into like a couple of hitches here and there, but I do attribute that to the streaming itself. Like if any other game, let's say an Unreal Engine 5 game wanted to look like that, you know it would run like absolute dog shit. It's like, it's so crazy. Just every time I look at this game and I come across like such a beautiful scene, I'm like, how the fuck does this game look prettier than the Unreal Engine 5 game and also run better? Absolutely crazy.
Whoa.
Random quests have forging, not all of them, but a good amount of them. It's a nice change of pace. I like that. No, that's good. It's just we currently don't have any of them. So I think we might have to wait till like the next morning, I guess.
Christ, my humble respects.
What?
What?
Dude, I'm gonna fucking convict you for conspiracy to commit crime. Fucking Mutt barks whenever he finds like an item of interest, right? And he just walks up to like the miner's lockbox in their camp and just barks. Be like, look, Henry, loot right here. It's like, that's a locked chest.
Up! Shut up!
You're like, what the fuck are you trying to get me into trouble? Fucking dog.
In that case, I'm up for another fight with Tomlin. Let's see if he's as strong without the witchcraft.
Miner. Foreman Paul.
All right, man.
Play some dice. No, I don't want to play any. Why am I dirty? What'd I do? Oh, I punched I punched bandits. That's why I'm dirty. Okay.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Let me clean up. So who do I? Oh, I can talk to you.
You stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years.
I guess we randomly
doing
talked to
these
the right
days?
guy.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why?
Oh, there goes Ross.
What's going on?
I don't know if I can Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed
What's
some
up,
money
Rust?
from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see.
Ah.
He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Okay. What happened, Frosty?
If I can caught Discord slacking. I clicked on the Firefox for too long. It disconnected me.
Did Linux eat Discord again?
Fucking, I really don't know what causes the problem, and neither does the internet.
I fucking hate it when a unicorn issue like that pops up. It's
I found
obnoxious.
exactly one person who had the exact same issue that I'm having with Discord. And is just dead like 3 years ago. Just nothing. No.
Trust me.
Like, awesome.
When I had like these severe stuttering issues back in the day with my 3080, exactly the same thing. I found a couple of people on like some boards that were like fucking years outdated from completely different cards describing the same problem as me, and like yeah, trust me, I hate unicorn issues. When it if only it was an issue that a lot of people had, because then usually if a lot of people have the issue, a lot of people also have an answer for it. But if it's like a rare, isolated thing, then, yeah, fucking tough shit, you know?
Yep.
That's why it's actually like...
The only surefire way to do it is fucking use the web client, and no, I don't want to use the web client.
True.
The web client, quite frankly, sucks. It's a pain in the ass to use compared to the native client.
Yeah, fair.
I just need the native client to stop crashing when it's in the background. That's it.
I have maybe also because you know, like my thing with the PC crashing every once in a while.
Yeah.
So like I think maybe I'm currently testing something. We'll see how that works. Apparently they said on certain systems it has something to do with the idle C state. No, don't ask me what the fuck that is. Exactly. But apparently what it can do on certain types of CPUs in combination with PSUs, that when AMD has a much more aggressive power-saving scheme, basically plan as Intel CPUs, so when you do something like you're at idle, or you're doing like low priority tasks, like just having a browser open, it goes into like a like very, very deep low idle state. And then, when you don't do anything for a while, and then suddenly you do something again, like you switch tasks, like you open a new browser window, or you switch like windows in between YouTube, it causes like a sudden spike in power draw. And, you know, with the boost behavior from AMD, especially the Ryzen 5000 CPUs, then it suddenly like boosts up while being at like low voltage. And that apparently can cause... This is why I primarily see these crashes at like when I'm just doing things that have a very like low draw in the system.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there's an option specifically for system instabilities like that, that are basically preventing the power supply from dropping into an ultra low idle state and just keeping it at a low idle state instead.
Mm-hmm.
The power draw at an idle state will only be changed by about, like, 8 to 10 watts. So, like, realistically speaking, really nothing that you would ever really feel in reality. But we'll see. I'm gonna test it out and see if maybe that finally helps my system to now be stable. Hello, Eric. But as long as it keeps the computer from crashing, it should be fine. Because this puppy, old Betsy, still needs to run for at least a few more years until we have enough saved up so we can buy new stuff. How are you doing, Eric? How's everybody's weekend? Also, Lonnie,
Yes.
have you tried out the new Redeem yet?
No, actually.
Do you
but,
have the stream
let me
open
see.
because you're one of my moderators?
Yeah, actually, I have the stream open on my PC.
You do?
Yeah.
Freaking
I
just
love
hear,
skeptical.
just hear clicking in the background where Lonnie like quickly opens up the stream.
I'm clicking because I'm playing the game. There we
Mhm.
go.
Not even entering the stream. That's fucking.
There we go.
Yes, we now also have the you gain karma.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Yeah, honestly, the cropping out of the images took me like way longer than setting it up in VTube Studio and shit.
Honestly,
Oh.
I believe it. I believe it.
I had a oh god, that would be also a really funny idea if for
Fridge.
like Red Dead as well.
For what?
Oh, the
Like the karma.
ping with like fucking reputation.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could do that. That would work in a very similar fashion in this. Yeah, sushi.
Yeah, but I know chat would just keep giving me negative reputation.
No, I
All
didn't
in
think
here.
about that, but like I mean, having two kinds of reputation, or I guess one would be reputation, this one Red Dead would be honor.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Bolty?
Where can I find the fella? He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at
Yeah, I hope
first
you're doing well,
glance.
Bolt.
Christ. I
Yeah.
hope nobody heard me.
I'm just sitting here writing a cover letter.
I would cover you too.
Wow. That is not what a cover letter is supposed to do.
It has cover in the name. That's good enough for me.
Okay, fair enough.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman.
Millie, what are you
He'll
doing?
beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
Would it be terrible if he disappears? I don't know, whenever there's like a mean NPC, I'm just like, I wonder if people would be mad if you disappeared.
I wanted to ask you about the
Like, how
Kuttenberg
many people
astronomical
would
clock.
miss this guy?
I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is going to break my arms.
All right then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
Do. Oh, he is right here in the city. They said he was like out in the fucking street because he's a catchpole. What the fuck?
What's up?
Like I was planning to just use my cannon and just blammo him. What is he in here?
You know, it really would be funny if it's one of those cannons you actually had to wheel around. You just blow a watermelon-sized hole in his chest.
That would be funny.
Just set up in front of the door, knock on it real quick. Could open it right then. Actually, that sounds like some Monty Python bullshit.
I mean, do we remember that, like, quite literally, the first time you made you get introduced to the hand cannon in the story. It's like when Henry asks about like how powerful they are, the guy just tells you, I once saw a guy, you know, get his fucking like half his face and chest ripped off by one of those. And Henry goes like, from how many paces away was that? And the guard just goes, or the guy with the gun just goes, oh no, it was the guy shooting the gun.
Yeah, that's about the level of safety you could expect from those.
I mean, yeah, 1400s. That would have been like, this is like really early. This would be you know, when around the time very late 1300s, early 1400s is when gunpowder came to Europe and was first employed as firearms, basically. Yeah?
Yes.
And then back then, it was still very experimental. And all of it would have been cast at the time. And I'm not sure how good the metal quality was in the 1400s.
For the kind of... definitely rolling the dice there. In terms of your health.
Because, it's good enough. Like, for example, the advent of plate armor was... I think it was largely a technical limitation that for a long time you just could not make like large pieces like that because you could not work the metal to be of that size because it was not of a good enough quality, yeah? Right?
Yeah.
So the fact that they already have this technology in the early 1400s to make full sets of plate armor instead of like many small pieces, like brigandine, for example, brigandine armor, was sort of like, not because it was like cheaper or more effective or something. It's brigandine armor is very similar to the medieval Japanese samurai layered armors, because it was simply easier to make these like small leaflets, these like smaller squares of armor, and then the pieces of metal, and just layer them. Right, that was like very similar to things like scale mail too. That was the reason behind these styles of armors, because it was just at the time not possible for the technology to make these like bigger continuous pieces. So the fact that they do have the metal quality that is good enough to make large continuous pieces of metal definitely does mean that they have better quality metal. But then again, you're talking about like gunpowder, which is, or well, black powder, which is a whole different scenario than having to deflect a sword or a crossbow bolt. I accidentally found a treasure that forged my childhood obsession for history, and the P-51 Mustang and Corsair. An IL-2 Stormvik bird of prey. Wasn't the IL-2 a Russian plane? Huh. Oh, I could have probably just stolen the death note. Oh well. It is fine. Nobody saw a thing. Everything is fine. And now we shall go and wash our hands in innocence and or clean water. There is more than Russia. Yeah, but the IL-2 specifically is a Russian plane, is it not?
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yes. I'm just an upstanding citizen. There are no murders being committed. Everything is hunky-dory. Do-do-do-do.
You don't belong here, nothing.
Hey?
Was that you dawdle about here?
Never mind, that's...
Wait, is he already sleeping?
Don't put down roots here, you fool.
Oh, you fucker, he's already sleeping! Fuck, where am I going to sleep now? I guess I rented the beds at some point. Do 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 do. Wait, am I heading the right direction? Oh god, why do I have a tickle in my throat now? Stop it. Hole. Why do I have this like weird obsession in just walking to different holes? In this game. What the fuck? Fucking Lottie,
Yes, Kalie?
I think I got moth dust in my throat.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what game are you playing today?
City Skylines.
Oh, right. Are you actually building anything, or are you just fucking around with the terrain tool?
No, I'm actually trying to build bridges and skyscrapers. Right now, I'm just modifying the ground to see how I like it because I want to make it. I have a specific vision for this town, but just I'm having to learn the tools first.
Lonnie, I'm really sorry to tell you,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think you can build skyscrapers out of poop.
What the fuck? Mm. Perfect, Kalie. Perfect.
I know that's your vision and all, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out for you, hun. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh man.
May God give you health, sir.
What?
No, destroyed something I didn't mean to destroy.
That totally reminds me. That was actually like a guy that I saw on YouTube that actually, because like you have to deal with sewage too in City Skylines. Like that is a thing.
Yeah.
And I remember there was a guy that basically just built a big old like what do you call that? Like a big old reservoir that he just put all of the sewage into. Like above his city, and then eventually once it was full he just like deleted the wall and flooded his city with poop.
Huh.
Video games, right? The things that video games allow us to do. Okay, there we go. Now it is day again. And hopefully, yeah. I wonder if he's gonna be mad. But I was like, you know what? A brute like him, a bully like him, deserves the stab. It's like, why do I want to, like, think about it logically, right? Like, why... I could probably steal the note. Or, like, try to talk my way out of it. or something, but like, what's the point? He's just gonna do it to another person. There we go. I sorted out your troubles.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard.
You killed him?
There was no other way. He was an asshole.
But that's not what I wanted. Christ! What if they blame me for it?
If they're gonna pin it on anyone, it'll be me. Don't worry, Stander.
Jesus Christ! What am I going to do? Sooner or later, someone will find out I was involved.
Okay, he's not
I have to get
particularly
out of
happy.
here. Now!
Take it easy, Stander. Breathe. You're not in danger right now. If you really want to leave, we can sort it out. But I need something from you first. Remember?
Aye. Right. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Better now.
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I still have to get out of here because of what you did to Leech.
Come now.
Damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Wait, can I just have, like, him work for me? Let's go together.
Alright, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
I'm not too torn up about the fly guy. Fly guy? No, leech guy. Also, what do you mean I killed him? You don't know that it was me. What if he had a heart attack?
Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's
A heart
me.
attack induced by a dagger.
Stander?
Exactly.
Oh, that's
They
Stander.
should stop being paranoid.
My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
Something to arm? Oh yeah, you can stay here with us.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan,
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, that's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What'd you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
No, no, stay here.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
Did we get told that something happened to his arm? I don't remember then.
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologising already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
What happened to your arm?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye, I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burger. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burger, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
We can get it back. That's not a problem.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burger who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Interesting.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
Back in the day.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and
before they had, before we had like universal time adjustments, like universal clocks that were accounted globally. Everything was sort of like kind of figured out, but just by the sun and the stars, and the moon and shit. Wait, what's our prestige right now? Is it still level 4? It's level 5. Does that mean we can build anything new? We can! Nice. Oh, that's thatch. That one is shingle. Thatched shingle. I wonder if that goes between thatched and shingled. I guess it really comes down to what you like the most, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now what I wonder is, why the fuck is blue the highest prestige requirement? Fucking blue? I kinda like the chalk white, though. Fucking blue? I bet you would like blue frost.
Yes, blue's good.
Yeah.
Ma.
Yay. Ooh. Eating fruit and vegetables restores 10 more health for the next 24 hours. Can be used once every 12 hours. Oh? Trimmings. Yes. The chairs look less comfortable, though. Pile of crates. Food shelf. Really dark. Anything else? Nope. Garden buildings. Anything there? No. Okay.
Hold on, I'm receiving a call. I'll be back.
What?
I'm in a phone call. Give me a second.
What?
Damn.
Lonnie.
Lonnie hates us. I can't believe it.
Lonnie. Wait, what? Wait, why doesn't it say press E to renounce meat? What? I don't want to renounce meat. I love meat.
Oh god, you're becoming vegetarian. No!
I'd rather be dead.
Understandable.
Fucking kidding me? Wait. Oh my god, there's the display items. There's like the fucking display hooks. That apparently it has the bad habit, or used to have the bad habit of eating.
Just annihilating your items.
Well, are those saved now?
I don't know.
I mean, I read that they fixed it, but now I'm like a little scared of hanging something up there.
I wouldn't hang anything up that you hold near and dear.
True. Do I have those in the... Oh, nope, that's the kitchen. Do we have those in the forge too? Was it only in my chambers? It looks like it's only in my chambers. Oh, hold on, let's see. I mean, there's things like the Sword of Valentine that we can reforge. I think. Couldn't we like reforge the Absolver too? I think all of those we can reforge. I'm pretty certain, Seriously, get that fucking night shield out of here. Bro, I'll put the saber on there. Yeah, look at that.
We are watched.
Oh,
Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Mystery's Master.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Thank you for the
who-
raid.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back, Lonnie. We just got a raid.
Oh my goodness, hello.
And we already got a
Welcome.
shout out.
Yes.
I'm too quick.
Fucking Lonnie. How you doing, mysteries?
Yeah, how's it going for you?
How are you doing? How was you played more, World of Tanks? Nice.
More
How
World
did
of
that go?
Tanks?
Did you wiener?
A
Yeah.
shark camouflage. Huh.
Okay, you know what? Those swords look a little unimpressive. I kind of was hoping we get like proper, I don't know, like fancy ass glass displays or something that we could put our shit into.
What? No. In the 1400s? No.
Oh yeah, that's not glass. It's just straight up just a wooden. Yeah, yeah, it's just openings. You would have shuttered like wooden shutters
Yes.
and like openings, but like not actually glass.
No.
Glass would be very, very expensive around these times.
Yes, it would be.
I mean, I literally have enough to like probably just buy a small castle. So
Blacksmith, hey.
You still probably wouldn't have glass in the windows there. It was just that expensive to have glass.
Fucking rain.
somebody is yelling at the housewife is yelling at me and went.
Blacksmith, please, I need to talk to you.
Hello, Dino. Okay, dog, stop it. Dog, stop it. Dog, stop it. Dog, 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 dog. This fucking... You fucking asshole. Fucking dog is just shoving the NPC around. Like, what is your... Stop it! Dog. I have shot you before. I will shoot you again. Hello, Dino. But yes, hello, mysteries. How was your stream? Did you wiener? Did you do good? Tell me about it. Well, I talked to this lady.
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, yes, if needs must. But it's not a job I relish.
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen, and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
Sure.
All right, I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man
Please don't shoot the
otherwise.
dog again. If the dog behaves, I won't have a reason to. It's actually, like, kind of funny, yeah. Oh my god. See, I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't figure that everybody was gonna fucking come to my forge and be like, yo, hey you, can you do something for me? Can you smith? You're a smith, right? Can you smith? Like, yes, I guess that I can smith. I am a blacksmith after all. And then I completely forgot, and then the lady just goes like, you're a blacksmith, right? My husband has like an infected tooth, can you pull it out? And what do you want?
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodder's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
Except commission. We can do commission work.
All right.
Cool.
I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it. God be with you, good sir.
So what? I have to make it, and then I have to, like, hand deliver it? God damn! They better fucking pay me good. It's fucking one fucking grade A service that they're expecting of me. How much did I sell? I don't know if I sold anything. I mean, there's no weapons in there anymore, so... Alright. What can we shove in there? That... This, that... That... Well, I'm just gonna get rid of these two, why not? Might as well. Wait, what is with this fucking dagger? The dagger of Astarte? Because I can't put that in my chest. Because it looks like it has a unique name, but I can't save it. Like, I can't put it in my thing. All this fucking crap that I have, my god. Gemstone ring. I'm gonna hold on to the materials, and that's it. Okay, perfect. What if it would be nice if I could, like, just break him down or something. Huh?
What now?
Well, apparently nobody's mad at me, though, for, you know.
People not being mad at you is good.
Yep, nobody wants to... Oh, hey, and they don't want to imprison me in Old Kutna anymore. Huzzah! That goes to show you just have to, like, avoid the place after you murder somebody for, like, a week, and then they forget all about it. That's how murder works.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lonnie.
Thank you.
Real GTA logic there.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Well, actually, no. GTA cops would forget about it in 3 minutes.
True.
Mm-hmm. You just go in the spray and pray, change your color, and they'll be done.
Did you hear that apparently they're really on the fence about delaying GTA 6 again?
I really
Yeah.
hope they do. I really hope they do. Just to fucking laugh at everybody who's super excited about it.
I also heard that, like, well, there was something on the news going around, like, Rockstar let a terminally ill kid play the game early.
I mean, to be fair, that happens quite frequently. That happened to Cyberpunk as well.
Mm-hmm. I remember, didn't it happen with Red Dead as well?
No clue, but probably.
Mm-hmm.
There was
Yeah,
also
it's
like this
like-
whole thing that they're currently also going on trial for the 20 employees they fired.
I thought it was 30.
Was it 30? I thought it was 20. A number
No,
of
I remember
employees.
My respects.
But yeah, they're blaming those people involved for the leak of the GTA 6 thing, so that's the reason they were terminated. Oh, do you guys know that fucking guy? Oh, there's the clock.
You're gonna need to be more specific than that. What fucking...
Sorry, I got distracted by looking at something. Do you guys know that guy, the home inspector that always does these YouTube videos?
Oh, the one that, yeah, the Arizona one.
Yeah, the
with
Arizona
Adam.
guy. Apparently, like one home building company actually like tried to sue him for defamation and harassment.
Yeah. I mean, I saw the video. Yeah, the fucking guy was being a real dickhead in the video.
No, it was not as well. I think I know what you're talking about. It was like a guy that threatened him when the guy was like, "Here, you have to like actually get the fire department and stuff down here because we have a gas leak." And then the fucking builder, like the supervisor, just goes, "I'm gonna call the cops instead because you're harassing me." It's like, no, you don't understand. There is a gas leak. My gas measurement system is literally like telling us that there is like gas leaking from this pipe. We need to like take care of this right now because this is a hazard. And he just like, I want to call the police.
Yeah, the only fucking number he
These
has on his
fucking
phone.
people, dude. Some of these fucking people are so unhinged.
Power tripping dickheads.
And yeah, I think it was like Morrison something building agency. Like actually tried to sue him for like it was like upwards of $1 million in damages because of like his YouTube videos, saying that he bullies and damages the reputation of the company. And then apparently that went into court, and the judge was just like, "No, I don't see anything wrong with his videos," and dismissed the case.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hell.
I saw that.
I really don't know how I missed this, but apparently Musk is also suing OpenAI.
What?
Oh no! What?
Oh,
That's
no.
actually kind of crazy considering they seem to be best of friends. Why now? What they do?
I don't know. I haven't really looked that much into it. I only found out about it because apparently Altman made a statement to investors saying that Musk is likely to make extremely exaggerated claims before the trial. And I'm just like, you know what? Sam Altman, you have a face that deserves to get pummeled in, but I believe you there. Musk is absolutely the kind of guy to launch wild accusations ahead of a trial.
That's crazy, yeah. Hello, Pony.
Hello, Pony.
I can see it now. They enter the courtroom, and Musk immediately holds up his phone and go, "Grok, put Sam Altman in a bikini." Your Honor, I have nothing else to say.
Your Honor, he was a bitch. Oh, fucking Grok.
Yeah, I'm just there just going like, you know what? I don't like OpenAI. I don't like Sam Altman. But you know what? Absolutely fair.
I did see that apparently the Grok account over Twitter gave an official like apology for depicting minors in you know, erotic clothing apparently. It's like not the Twitter people itself. No, the Grok account apologized for that.
Fucking Grok.
Where's this fucking guy? I can't find this dude.
You should go.
Just gonna climb over this wall. I don't care. Yeah, no, it's like this. That reminds me of like that one fucking guy that makes these like
Leave me alone.
these like skits all the time. And then it's like before and after the introduction of AI, and before the introduction of AI, people were like, all of these tech companies were just hyping it up and be like, this is like the next biggest thing. It's like, you know, it's gonna make our life so much easier. It's gonna automate so many processes. And then after AI was introduced to the general public, it's just a fucking dude in a dark room looking at his phone, going like, "Grok, butter in his skirt."
Fucking. Oh my
Grok,
god.
make the skirt smaller.
I would never seen was like Grok take off her clothes.
Yeah, exactly.
Grok turn her around.
Really?
Listen, Grok, I didn't ask how old she was. I said put her in a bikini.
Like the whole thing, or OpenAI was like were the OpenAI people. Can you like fucking?
No!
Whoops. No, put that away, Henry. The guy's running away from me. I just want to pull out your tooth. Stand the fuck still. And now he's trying to fight me, okay.
You know what? Understandable though. Dental pain do make people act crazy.
Especially in the 1400s when it was basically just like the blacksmith was gonna come along and fucking just pull out your tooth with a pair of his fucking smithing tongs.
My tooth! My tooth! What's with
Get your dirty ass tools away from my fucking mouth.
What? You punched it out of me! It's over there!
Oh nice, I kind of figured this was going to happen.
That's a
I
stroke
punched
of
him
luck.
in the face and his tooth flew out.
Hurt like the devil it did. Thank you. Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Oh my god.
Like, that's so incredibly stupid, you know, something like this had to have happened.
It would not surprise me if that was like an actual thing, if people are just so afraid of the fucking pain and then when they got cornered try to like fight somebody. It would not surprise me, no.
You fucking punched the tooth out of it. Well, at least it's over. And hello, Ren.
Hello, Rin. Hey, Lonnie, I heard you have tooth pain.
No, I don't. My teeth are fine.
You
I'm
sure?
not sure about that.
Yeah.
I think your cheeks are a little swollen.
Just the fucking Omni-Man. Are you sure?
Maybe.
To give you the same Omni-Man treatment, too.
No, don't.
Oh boy. Let's see.
When is the next is the next season of Invincibles coming out this year? Actually,
Maybe I could look it up.
that'd be nice. I really liked the last season that we watched.
It's cover letter. Resume.
You're looking at buying a.
March 20. It's coming out March 2026.
Oh, nice. So that's like in what, 2 months?
Yeah, 2 months from now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, it was season 4, right?
Oh, that needs to be less than 50 characters. Why?
I don't remember if it was. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because it says right here, it gave me like an overview saying that to come out in March.
I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Just finished your commission, so now you're free. Yeah?
Yay!
Yay! Did it work out good? Looking to buy a
Yeah.
butterfly knife. I don't know about butterfly knives. I feel like those are like the kind of knives where you just kind of like you flex
Where you are?
with
They really are just for show, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like that's why. Yeah? Like I don't. If anything, I would get myself like a Tanto knife or something because I like the shape. They're a bit of a pain to sharpen because you have like the 2 separate angles to sharpen, but I like the style. They look kind of cool, and it's a standard knife of our military, which is kind of weird because usually Tanto blades are like associated with like Asia. You know, I'm pretty sure the Tanto blade style was Japanese originally. So you could, I don't know, something. The German military is a bit weeaboo pilled. Yeah. I thought it was Japanese. True.
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him.
Try this again.
Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye.
What?
Or 2.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off.
Yeah.
And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Yay, Blacksmith Prestige 6. Woo!
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers. I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again.
Really? I don't care. This is a fucking. Why does Henry not want to pull out teeth? Actually, it's kind of funny because I think that's like the 3rd tooth that we pulled out in this game so far.
Huh.
You got a problem, Lonnie? You got some tooth pain?
No.
Let's get all my big old tongs out. Lonnie! Time to take care of your tooth pain!
Okay. What? How do you know which tooth is in pain?
We'll just pull all of them out.
Aw.
Just to be sure.
Can't have two fin if they ain't no teeth.
You know what? Good point. Good point.
Aw.
You get veneers, you get turkey teeth.
Oh God.
Aw.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Oh god, he could do the big one, sure.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Okay, the Devil's Head die. I don't know if the last... Should I just... I don't know. Supposedly these dies are like good, and Hugo's die is like 100. But last time I didn't really have all that great throws. How about we just do like 3 Devil's Head and 3 King dies? And then... Can I have information? Yes. Reload up to 3 dice. Doubles the point of your last throw. I don't know what that means. Doubles the point of your last throw. Like of my dice? Or what? I kind of want to just go with the Golden Warlord badge, honestly.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei.
And of course he has a fucking defensive badge, so it doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. God damn it. He just immediately defensive badge, so my badge just... We might as well play it without a badge then. Because if you're just going to use a defensive badge, then no one gets anything out of this.
Oh well.
If you don't get a butterfly, you want stiletto or karambit. Well, see, that's like the thing. Karambit is like another one of those things that just... I feel like Counter-Strike popularized the karambit too much. Because like, what the fuck is a karambit? It's a rice cutting knife. Originally, the style of karambit was employed by rice farmers in Asia.
Yeah. Also, wait, isn't it spelled with a K?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Kalie.
Huh.
Do you want some
You know
help?
how we mentioned that one home inspector that lives here in the valley?
Yes.
Yeah, I just got a video right now that he won't be getting charged with anything.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, yeah, because he hasn't done anything, and those people just thought because they're a big company, they could fucking bully him into submission, huh?
Which field is required? Oh. Alternative phone? I don't have an alternative phone, so I guess I'll just put the same phone number in. I guess.
Well,
It's like for people that have a business phone, you know?
I don't have a fucking business phone.
Why not?
I don't know. Well, I guess I could have put in the fucking fake telephone number I use for Telegram.
Maybe.
Yeah, Telegram's just like, give us your actual phone number. And I'm like, over my dead fucking body. However, there's this Google Voice phone number you can have.
These ones here. Here.
Oh, Pony.
These.
I think you probably just... Like, I think you might need somebody to talk to. No, Pony's been going through some things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Hazard! See, Devil's Head die. If I could get more Devil's Head die, yeah.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
I need more of these. It's so good. Oh shit. 400. And it doesn't double count, right? No, fuck. We'll pass on that one. There we go. So far, my throws have been very lucky. Oh my god.
Here.
And he just gets a triple one, huh?
Verdammt!
And then he busts. This guy busts. He has 0 points. I'm like at half score already. He has 0. Wait, does that count? If I do this... Oh no, it's because I'm missing a 5. I could have done a full hand if I didn't... Okay. But that's 500? 900, because that counts as a triple 4. Yeah, that's fine. If I can get more Devil's Head die, that would be so awesome.
It would be.
Oh my god. And then he rolls... There's no way he gets some... Oh my god, when the NPC just is like too rigged. It just rolls 4, 3 5s, no, 4 5s and a 1, and then re-rolls the 1, and gets a 1 again and does a clean sweep of his hand.
Gar nichts. I'm done.
That's crazy, yeah? I mean, I'm still very far ahead, but still. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
So if I do this, and then that, then it's 500. Nice. That was not a bad roll.
Mm-hmm.
2 1s and 4 6s, huh?
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Was ist los? Oh,
Bruh.
it's all yours.
When the game feels like they have to make up. Jesus Christ. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow.
If I was you, I'd take it.
This combination of dice does seem to be pretty strong. Ah, shit, I'm missing a 5. No, 4. We'll end 3. One, 2, 3. Yep. 300. That's fine. Imagine if you had a deck of nothing but Devil's Head dice. That would be wild.
Mein Gott, your turn.
Uh, 4, 2... Oh god, don't fuck me now. Come on, we could do it. We could do it.
Oh, das ist nicht gut.
Fuck. I busted. I busted. 4 6s again? Dude, when that's like the thing though, like, it's so obviously rigged sometimes, it's insane. And right now I have like really shitty rolls too, for some reason. I only need 500 points. So unless he throws like 3 5s, huh? But you could have... No, he couldn't have taken the 6s. Never mind. Yes, Lonnie, can I help you?
Nothing.
Would you like to say something? Sounds like you need to say something, Lonnie.
No?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't mean to be a sussy baka.
I wienered.
Mein Gott, warum?
Yeah.
That was a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
Wait, what? What? When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight. Is that a saying? Is he telling me to masturbate? What the fuck does that mean? Squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in, Bean. How was your
Charlie.
weekend?
Yeah.
That really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
Ha ha. And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
You talking about Godwin? I feel like he's talking about Godwin. I'm still sick. Oh, Nor! Charlie, do I need to wrap you in a blanket and feed you soup?
Yeah.
Do I need to put Frost in a maid outfit to make it better? Frost, you should get a maid outfit for that I can put on stream.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
You tell me I need to wear a lot of things, and
Yes.
I don't know where the money for those outfits are supposed to come from.
Oh, look, I found Lonnie's wallet.
Yeah, it's my Wally. What you gonna buy?
Outfit for Frost.
Alrighty. Spend responsibly.
I don't think there's anything responsible.
I got a call from the IRS.
Also, Kalie, that requires you to actually use the new outfits I buy.
You only have the one with the dress, and I like this one more that you currently have.
Fair enough.
Too late, you're already sick. Oh, Nor.
Aww.
It still means we can wrap you in a blankie and feed you soup.
Yeah.
I did drink a little bit of water. Depends on who you ask. I don't know, like, I mean... It's lucky for us that Godwin came around because he helped us out.
In the end, it was good luck for him, too. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when
Exactly,
he was needed. It saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
Huzzah! So we gain Blacksmith's Prestige for that one, yes? Oh, yeah. Charlie should also stay hydrated. That's like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
See, it's like, why is soup always so good when you're sick, Lonnie?
Just watch where you're going next.
Because it's nice and warm, and it warms up the body. I don't know.
Temperature has like probably the least thing to do with all of this.
Mm.
No, it's well, because what is soup? Soup is primarily just water. So it hydrates. Also, like, usually soup, you know, stock and broth is pretty salty. So that's electrolytes, which is another big thing that you need a lot when you're sweating a lot or you're losing a lot of water.
Oh.
Yes. Because salt is one of these things that needs to be kept in a equilibrium. Because if it does not, there's actually a thing of like it was like the total salt saturation of your blood. If it falls, I think it was like just 8% below the optimal amount of saturation in your body. That can actually like lead to spasms and strokes and potentially even death. Because the salt is what conducts the electricity throughout your body that keeps everything going. Like your heart. Your heart wouldn't pump without electrical impulses. That's why electrolytes are very important when you work out and stuff like that, because then you can have, like, cramps can oftentimes be actually a sign of electrolyte imbalance. Hello, Dino Slash. Ah, yes. Wonder Jaden was supposed to be here. Charlie already had, like, peed 4 times already today. Damn. No, it's good. It's good. It's good when you're staying hydrated.
My humble respects.
Oh, you're the one I'm looking for, right? A few questions about local conditions. What?
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du?
Ew.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
Damn. I know he would do this. Would feed me sushi in an attempt to rotate. God damn it. Yes, I'm aware. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I want this keepsake from your dad, because I need it.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
I'll trade you? Do we have anything to trade? I mean, I have a lot of money, but knowing this fucking game, we'd probably be like, 5,000 groschen, please. It's like, because that's actually a significant amount of money that, I mean, I have like, what, 56,000, but I don't want to give him that.
5,000 is a life-changing amount of money at this time.
True.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
Wait, what? I have a very hard speech check where I could lie to him and tell him that it's devil's work. Oh. Apparently I gained karma, though. Huzzah!
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock. Not some ancient relic, just a component.
Oh, please. How could you possibly know that?
I know the men who built it, and the ones it was stolen from. The device is worthless on its own.
I don't believe that. Besides, you weren't even born then. Who knows what lies they fed you?
Well, we gotta... God, I love that. We have a 32 in craftsmanship out of 30, yeah?
Look, I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. I know what I'm talking about. The clock can be repaired. 20 years ago, they nearly managed it. The best smiths and craftsmen in town worked on it. They had all the key parts ready. What stopped them was a string of bad luck. I've got the skill and means to finish the job, but I need that heart.
Well, clearly you know what you're doing. It's a bit embarrassing, really, boasting about something that turned out not to be real.
No one needs to find out.
Still, it's worth something. Especially to you, right?
Okay. I actually was completely correct, because he discounted me, and even the discounted price is 3,500 groschen. So it probably actually was 5,000.
Jesus.
I mean, oh man. If I was in the middle of the city, and if the entire city was not gonna get mad at me, I would probably just, like, fucking bash his face and then just run upstairs and grab it, but... I feel like Kingdom Come makes me a violent person, because I just want to bash everybody's face and that wants to fucking fool me, and trick me, and take me for a spin. It's like, how fucking dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm fucking Henry. I'm the player character. I have the power of quick save.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it.
That's actually fucking hilarious. The timing was amazing on that one. I said, alright, I'll pay you, and then in that moment, fucking Jaden was like, gain karma. That was actually, like, really, really good timing, Jaden. Hold on, do I have, like, a bunch of books I can sell to the scribe?
What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Are you playing Persona again? It was for the stuff you said you'll do. Oh, just beating people's faces. Does he have money? He does have money. I still have like a ton of skill books I haven't read. Oops. Whoopsie. Wait. Products of skilled hands. Spearman training 2 products. Okay, I already bought that from him. Never mind. Here, have this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
This is fine. Cabbage! That I can't pick up.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
My respects. You silly donkey.
Well, we got the fucking thing for the clock now, so that's good. Do you have anything else on the map for the thing? So we pulled out the teeth. Or the tooth. We still have the brushes with death. Quest so we can continue. We have to smith a thing, and we also have a quest tipster for new quests, apparently. Oh, gun. I like the fact that there's like this whole thing with the bathhouse down here. And yet I don't even need it because I have both a washing trough as well as a laundry. Wait, there's even a laundry thing up here. Why do I even need this?
God bless you.
Now my butt smells like fresh roses. Oh god, I forgot about the fucking... The butt trumpet. That was so funny. That's literally like next to my forge too. The sign with the butt trumpet. Huh. What kind of noise do you think that would make? I feel like it's an instrument that Lonnie would know how to play really well too.
Uh-huh.
Good afternoon.
Lonnie!
Kalie.
Lonnie!
Kalie.
Pet.
What's
Yay.
new in the city?
Try asking at the Kingfisher bathhouse. They say the owner has some problems.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some disagreements with the city council or something. But that's all I know. You should ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll go and see her. She's
Oh,
a
for
friend of
fuck's
mine.
sake.
And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Of course. Apparently, I knew that wasn't the last. Is that everything? Okay, good. Fucking somebody is getting on Betty's nerves again. Can you believe that, Lonnie?
Greetings.
Can't believe it.
Nope, there's our forge. Sometimes I gotta get a little turned around.
May God give you health, sir.
That's funny. I can rob the beggar. Like, why can I never just give the beggars anything? I got so much money overflowing my pockets.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on
I
display.
do have to head off now. I gotta get dressed
That
and ready for
table by
work.
the wall should show it off nicely.
Alright, Lonnie.
That's that then.
Yeah.
Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Alrighty.
Bye, Lonnie.
Boy, Kalie. See y'all soon. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I won't be for here, and tomorrow as well.
God dang it.
Yeah, work.
Work.
Yeah. But yes.
Wait, why did I walk up here? I don't know why I walked up here. Bye, Lonnie. Have a good day at work.
Thank you. Boy.
Bye. Hello, Bootums. Do all the net. I actually did that in Kingdom Come 1 the other day. I played that a bit in my off time. Because I wanted to grab the last couple of achievements for that game. It was a pain. But, yeah, once again, a lot easier once you get the poison recipe. As well as the cockerel potion, because then you don't need to sleep anymore, basically. There, he wanted the hunting sword. Just never sleep and poison everyone. Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much how you have to deal with that. They just kind of keep running away. That's where horse combat really comes in handy. F. God, I always get turned around with these damn buttons. Oh, No, we're done. Okay. Thought I had to turn it over an additional time. I don't want to be evil, though. It's like... you can just be so unhinged. It's like you could just be like, you're just talking to a random person and then you're like, alright, well, time to die. It's like, why? Yeah, I actually read that when originally when the game came out, apparently you could actually not really ruin it. The only way to degrade the quality of the sword when forging was if you overheated, but like dull hits or like bad hits and not, or like just hitting the same spot actually didn't do any difference. Did they ever fix that, or is that still the same? You can just hammer back and forth on the same spot. God damn it. You know what? I will not do that just because of the immersion. Oh, so they did fix that with the
Can't get any better than this.
Okay. I mean, my craftsmanship is also at 32. So, dare I say I'm pretty good. Yeah, I mean, getting the good spot. Honestly, it's really, really easy to get the highest quality of stuff. Especially since stuff also becomes more forgiving the higher your craftsman level is, too. Well, he's a... Can I just ride you? Also, the Brunswick comparison for the horse is just fucking dope. And I like it. I know there's been like a couple of comparisons that are actually better that I've already came across, but like, I don't know, I really like the black and embroidered. It just looks so good. The drip's so good.
Easy, good horse.
Mr. Reese goes to sleep now. Alrighty. Go and get some good rest.
Yes, rest well.
You discovered... Wait, what? I discovered fast travel point. Yeah, I haven't really been back here in this corner a whole lot. I don't know, so far... I mean, that was this one sword. I think the one Absolver, unique sword that we forged, that was only quality 3. But I didn't really screw up on that one. I don't know, maybe that was like level 3 because it was the highest quality you could make. Oh, the horse is in the water again. Damn it. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Alright, where's his ass? I got your sword! Where are you?
At your service.
There you go. I got your sword.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out.
There you go. 100% condition and master quality. That should do, right?
My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Only buy products from me. I wish we could make our own, like, arrows or, like, nails and stuff.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. Farewell, my friend.
Wait, did you give me any money for that? I don't think you gave me any money for that. What the fuck? Fucking buying my ass apparently just took that shit. Oh yeah, wait, we can make that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on. Crafting. That would be this one, right? Sword of Valentine, I think. Yeah, it's for the fucking guy that wants to like get a look at the artifact, who just turns out to be a scammer. Basically, I stabbed that guy. But yeah, no, my sword right now is this one, the quality 4 dueling longsword. Because like even though if you're reforged, I shot him with a cannon. Fair. Yeah, I've been using the two-handeds. Finally figured out how to do the perfect the master strikes. It is kind of funny how many like one-time weapons we get. Like there's the Executioner's sword, the Hermit sword. Here we have the saber. The Adorned X. All of those are also uniques. Oh, we have almost all of the X's. We're only missing 2. We're still missing quite a few recipes for long and regular swords. Hello, Sunpraiser. Got good news and bad news. Always start with the bad news. That's how I rule. Always start with the bad news, because then after the bad news, you will have some good news. That's how I roll. I have a fast travel point to my forge. Very nice. It's like even better when somebody goes, I have good news and I have good news. You know, that's because that's just double good news. Wait, what now? Bad news is that Uncle is terminal. That's really not good news. And the good news is no more hospital visits. Like, what do you mean? Like, is it so bad that they let him out of the hospital? Nah, I'm kidding, my uncle's getting better. That's a really bad joke, Sunpraiser. Like, that is, like, genuinely, not even kidding, that is pretty in poor fucking taste. Goddamn. Like, yeah, I was about to be like, I'm really sorry to hear about that. Because, like, normally the only time when they let terminally ill patients out of the hospital is when they're literally to the point where it's almost guaranteed that they will die. So I was like thinking you're about to tell me that your uncle's gonna fucking die. You asshole. Oh my god. It's my way of coping with life. I'm gonna fold you. What? The fact that you'd shoot them? Or that you'd reload? I saw that, yeah. Money. Please tell me you sold
How's
something.
trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
255. That's nothing! There's like fucking 20,000 Grushen worth of material in that fucking chest. What do you mean 255 Grushen? Aye.
I'm glad you brought Stander here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard about Forge by now and give you a hearing.
That's a funny name. Hello, Skoda. I guess we can also check now that we leveled up to level 6 what else we can build.
God bless.
Best friends with Boris. Who the fuck's Boris now?
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning.
Oh, great.
Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
Do we get to smith gears and shit? That'd be kind of cool. Glad he's coming home. Yeah, no, I can understand that. If it's a family member you're close to. Like, I can only ever imagine how it would feel with my mom. I would be, dude, I would be at my mom's bedside probably, like, the entire time. For as long as they would allow me, at least. Right. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think Boris is one of the guild masters, yeah.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
That is, you know, sadly Lonnie left, because Lonnie could probably sing a song about that one. Ew. Like he needed, like, complete aid. Yeah, that sucks. I know that for the 2-week period after my grandma had this, like, fainting attack while she was at home. And, it was, like, so bad. Like, my mom and I basically had to take care of her the entire time because she couldn't walk, so we had to, like, basically carry her from room to room. And that was also like during the early strides of COVID, but we got really lucky that a room in one of the nursing homes. So it isn't exactly local. It's about a 40-minute drive, but that's honestly not too bad. As well as it's a really like good one. It's one that has a very, very good reputation. So, oh my goodness, Grandma always loves to complain about everything. At least she was doing pretty alright on Friday.
That's good.
Yeah, I gave her that. I brought that bratwurst.
Yeah.
That she want. That she wanted. Granted, it wasn't. I was like thinking about because like, it looked like it. You could clearly see that it was fried in the frying pan. I would like to get some like grill streaks on it, but I don't know how exactly to do that. Well, not actually using a proper grill.
They make griddle pans for that. But that's
Yeah,
another pan you'd have to buy.
That's what I was thinking. There's like the ones that you could probably use. Oh, what do you call these fucking things? The ones that fold down. The Foreman grills.
Oh, okay. One of those press grills.
Yeah, because they make them in like different iterations, and they also have like a sandwich. Like they also have like a sandwich maker.
Yeah, some of them have multiple plates.
Plates,
that you can
yeah.
swap between.
And I always love these like sandwiches, like these baked or fried sandwiches or whatever you want to call them. They were always pretty nice. The problem is the last time I had one of those sandwich makers, that fucking piece of shit was so flimsy it literally like broke apart. Like the handle just sort of broke off the damn thing. The first time I tried to use it. Like it was so flimsy because you know how like normally you have to compress them a little bit because they'll never just fit flat. Like I just tried to push it close and then immediately the handle snapped off, which is like I'm sorry, if the handle just snaps off after the lightest bit of pressure, absolute piece of shit. Good thing because of German trade law, you could just return everything you buy within Germany within 30 days and get your money back.
Mm-hmm.
So I just said, yeah, the thing immediately just snapped apart the moment I bought it. So take it back, and they did, and I got my money back, and it was all good. And I have not bothered with one since. I hate flimsy products. I hate shit that is just so badly designed nowadays. It's so annoying. But yeah, I guess they're not too expensive. They're like 20, 30 bucks usually, so maybe like check on
Could be far
Amazon.
worse.
What's up?
Could be far worse.
Yeah. Like it's one of those ranges of kitchen. I find that most kitchen appliances are like in a $30 range or $30 range usually. Depending. I know my mixer that I have was about 60. But I got a good price on that one. I got good because it was a Retour product. I really like buying Retour because like it's basically like grade A product, so brand new products, but like for half off in most cases.
Yeah.
So you save some money while still getting the new thing. Yeah, I guess I can look for one of those and see if I can throw grandma make it like nice and proper. That'd be nice. And then maybe if I get like a good one that you can exchange the plates, I could get some of those fucking sandwiches again because it's been ages since I had one of those.
A panini.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
I would put you in a panini.
Oh my goodness. Ma.
Yay.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then...
What the fuck?
She got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
That's so sad. What the fuck? I didn't sign up for sadness. Right now.
Oh dear.
I like to torment Lonnie with, like, showing Lonnie sad things. It's just, like, constantly watching just sad movies and shit. And we would have to, like, watch that The Road movie at some point. Which, like, I've never seen the book or anything. I only know the reputation of it being, like, incredibly depressing. So it should be a good time.
Oh yeah.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth. God be with you, good sir.
Alright. Then we go ask Boris. But I want to say first we probably go over to Betty and see what problems Betty has if we have to go up into the city. What time is it? Oh, it is 7 p.m. Gosh darn it. Okay. There we go. I don't want to jump up anything and just immediately break my legs. Well, I mean, they still got business, so... Hello, Betty! What's going on? What's wrong?
What would you like?
I heard you have problems.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Huh. You know, I guess same thing in the 1400s as today. Fuck taxes. I know I try not to get political and all of that on my streams, but that's like the one thing. Just fuck them. Well, I guess there's more nuance to that. Not taxes in general, because I understand what taxes are used for. Unjust taxes and misappropriate taxes. If taxes are used, if the tax money is used appropriately for good things that improve the quality of living for everybody, then it's good. If they're used for anything else, fuck them, don't need them. Like, I mean, isn't that what taxes were for in the first place? Wasn't that just like, hey, we'll use money, everybody gives in a little bit of money, so we can then pay people that keep our streets clean, so we can build new houses, so we can have nice things that everybody benefits from, and then suddenly it's like, fuck you, give me money so I can put in my pocket. No. Absolutely fucking not. Just fucking... Not gonna rent. Not gonna rent.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Well, the other fucking guy whose name I forgot, the idiot.
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right.
Adam.
And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
So who can we murder to swing it in our favor? That's usually where my thought immediately goes. Who can we stab?
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Okay, so it's like a thing that has some urgency to it. Got it. We might have to wait because it's like a little late in the day already till the next day. But I guess we'll see. Pretty sure I had something. I think it was the Fox's potion that makes me better at speech, right? Increases speech by 3 and increases your reading speed for a day. Yeah? Do I have a strong fox potion? I do. Increases it by 5. Do we have the recipe for that? We do as well. How about we go and make one then, so we can get bonus speech. All I have to find is a brewing station. That's the one. Then we'll go make ourselves some fox potions. So hopefully, I could be good at speaking. What would make you better at speaking? Like, what kind of potion? I guess it would just be booze to loosen the tongue, huh? Oh god. Please let me get in there. I need to make a potion. Oh, is that... Oh, that's part of the gunsmith's thing. Very nice. Oh, that's probably for casting, isn't it? Or something? Or something for sure. Okay, Fox. Really would be nice if we could have like a menu. Oh, wait, there it is. Repair. It's a bit of a more complex one. So what do we need to do? One of each, grind the St. John's and nettles. Add to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Okay. Go to bench. Okay, so grind the nettles and the Sir John's worth. Or St. John. Nettle? We need triangle up, which is oil. Ah yes, a cauldron full of olive oil. Delish. Then we throw this in there. We lower you down. We wait for the steam to appear. Okay, the steam didn't really appear all that quickly on that one. We cut it a little short, then we add the charcoal. Then we add the charcoal. Oh, grind the charcoal. Thank God Henry put it in his hand. Add to the cauldron, add belladonna, boil for 1 turn, finally pour. Okay. So grind this, do not boil. Put that in there. Then we add the belladonna. And then we boil for 1 turn. Alright, come on. Henry's strength potion, huh? Haha. Perfect. I am amazing. Trust, I am so good at brewing potions. Can you believe it?
My humble respects.
Okay, I think Frost might have stepped away. That is, increases it by 7. Which should give us like, what, a 29? Yep, 29. Oh, and Blacksmith's Prestige is 7. Cool. We're making good progress. Let's see if I can... It might be a little too late. We might have to sleep. Before I can talk to the people. But that's fine. This should last for 24 hours. Yes? Do you want to tell me something, doggy?
What is that, Mutt?
What? Ah. What? Fucking what? This dog sometimes, I swear. Just growls at nothing. Hello, Jack Long. Subway wraps. Wait, what? $3.99 Subway wraps and sushi, yeah? Since when does Subway make sushi, yeah? I don't think Subway makes sushi, yeah? I think you're being crazy, Jack.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
The fuck? Oh, the wild dogs have respawned. Cool. Maybe Chinese Subway. Sushi isn't Chinese, though. Sushi isn't Chinese. Sushi is Japanese. Oh, Jack, you're being silly, yeah? Okay, this might be like a mega convoluted way to get up this mountain. If I could get up this mountain. Chinese would sell anything that makes money. That sounds a little rude. Oh, lockpicked very hard.
Go home.
Don't you have anything
or we'll
better
drag
to do?
you there. Laying a hand on family.
Quiet there.
Leave now, before I make you.
Okay, apparently the bathhouse already locked. That's great. Well, I guess I'll just fucking wait here. And just drink a carkroll potion in the morning. I should have made one. Oh my god. Oh, I should have made one of those. Ugh. I should have made one of those. Well, what did you get, Subway Wrap Boys, then? There we go. That gives me 20. Which 20 is fine. It puts us just at 100. And then we'll eat a small little something. We could just eat the nutmeg. Delish. Fucking chewing noises. Om nom 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 nom. Me, that was an ad I got at the start. What? Jack, what are you talking about? What's going on? Are you okay? Okay, we might still be a little too early, yeah. Yep, still locked. Damn it. Hello? Hello? Can we open? Wait till 7:30 then. Hello?
Say what?
Oh?
Good day to you.
Say Same to you.
Hello, Frosty. Welcome back.
Hello.
The other day,
Thank
I
you.
was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Are we? Nope, we're still locked. Apparently 7:30 you're not allowed to take a bath yet.
Huh? No, just an ordinary
Oh,
white one.
too
But it had
early.
everything. Your hair,
That's
eyes,
usually how that goes.
spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
Okay, how about like 8:20? Is that okay? Nope, still locked.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
You're a blob.
Mayflies.
Thank you for the
Sure does. Go on then.
follow.
How was it?
What can I
Appreciate
say?
it. Can you unlock the damn door?
Whole different world.
Fuck's
compared to
sake.
This old place.
Did you bring anything back?
I made a fox potion while you were gone, Frost.
I see.
Big city.
It makes me better at talking.
No place like it.
Take care of yourself then. Farewell.
God be with you.
Vanilla Frosty.
It's not safe here.
Does Frost take like vanilla? That tastes like vanilla.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Ah, my snout.
Really? You didn't forget it?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Why is that like the first thing that people do? It's just touching the snoot.
Curse you, Bale!
Yes. Yes. Also curse Bale. Little Jack Long is gone now. You're only big Jack Long? Okay.
Huh.
Jack is kind of crazy, yeah. Hunka of Prague. Okay, can I... It's finally open. Can I talk to you? Haha! Because it's the one Twitch suggests when you get the 300 points for following. Oh. I see. Well, there's like all of these other ones, though. I've got like tons of great redeems. Sadly, they're a little bit more on the expensive side, because I swear to God, just too many people that have piled up like tens of thousands of points, and if I don't make them this expensive, then they will just spam stuff all day long. So, what can we do? And how are you doing? Also, are you a blob? Because it says it in the name. If so, we know one of your brethren. Freeform, he's also a blob. Or a slime, I guess.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I like how they give you straightforward answers. I can appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
Stop bumping into me. Yes, I am a blob. Very good. You would like freeform then, probably. There we go. Yes, that is a freeform emote.
What are you doing here?
Oh, whoops.
You're not allowed.
I am sorry, the door said I was allowed to open it.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem land.
Why is this still locked? Please just open the fucking door! Am I allowed to go in here?
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Where do you
Oh.
think you're going?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Okay, really cool. It's, dude. Never knew I was level-headed.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been
What?
happening here.
Jack, what the fuck are you saying? Me, crazy, never knew I was level-headed. Frost, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Please translate.
What's that lot, I hear.
It's just
And I was
you.
beginning to worry what that was.
Barber.
But it's just you.
Meaty Mary. Wait, you're the one I'm supposed to talk to. Meaty. Wait, why is her name Meaty Mary? Oh God.
I heard
I don't
Councillor
know. Quite
Naz
frankly,
is
I'm
one
a
of your
little scared.
customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Well. So, I can either try a very hard speech check, a hard nobility check, or I can try to bribe her.
Ah.
With a bathhouse wench, what do you reckon works the best? I want to say probably money. I'm gonna try the hard check, because like we got 30 on both.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined
That-
enough.
That makes sense, yeah. All the time when you taste something that is supposed to be like, oh, the bestest vintage, and like so refined, and then it just tastes like absolute hog shit, and it's like, oh, it's an acquired taste. You have to have a refined palate in order to taste it. Like, fuck off, okay? Why do I pay like hundreds of dollars for something that tastes like shit? Fucking refined palate my ass. Just make something that's good. Put sugar in it. Everything that's sweet is usually better. Okay? Yes, check log. Are you subscribed to Freeform? I feel like Jack Long sort of just has a conspiracy going against me. Cause like he's always in the chats of everybody else when I play games with other people. So he's like always in the chats of Freeform. He's like always in the chats of Brad, and like in Lonnie's chat. But like when I'm streaming, fucking like I'm the last choice for Jack Long apparently. Can you believe that, Frost? Frost.
Yes.
Ah.
Ma.
Yeah.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting.
So dump a chamomile brew into his wine. Got it.
I'll have to go now.
Huh.
But thanks. You've been a great help.
How can you be sick to
That's
like
important.
allergic to
Pleased be of
chamomile?
service, you man of mystery. Take care now.
Do I have a chamomile decoction on me? Hold on. I do! Okay, so we got everything. So now I just need to somehow sneak in there. Wow, these people are literally just coming and going. Okay. Oh, nope. Wait, am I allowed in there now? I am! The bathhouse is finally open. Huzzah!
Yay.
Yay! About fucking time.
Taking their time again.
Those are nice bathhouses, though. Oh, nope. Can't look at that. That's nipples. It's like, for some reason, the just like kind of crazy that people want more nudity in this game, too. It's like, there's already That's not the pantry, that's just the kitchen. Where the fuck's the pantry? Oh, there it is. Oh, but people are watching!
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Can you, like, fuck off out of here?
What are you here for, stranger?
She's wearing a really fine dress.
I'll have a look at your wares.
She's selling a straw hat. And a gold Head Start badge. Don't really need any of this. Oh, well, that thistle went bad. Yes, you did apparently give one of Brad's ribs to Freeform. Apparently. Frost, why is my chat
Yes.
so interesting sometimes?
Yes.
I see.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Service is kind of slow today.
So how do I like pour shit in there without people seeing me? Can I just do that? Can I do it like from back here? It was a good trade. What'd you get for it? Okay, hold on. What is she doing? I'm just gonna like save. Wait, poison? I want to put poison in there. Said it's stored in the pan. Wait, is this not the pan? Well, I guess this is not the pantry.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can.
Emotes?
I'm glad to
You got
hear it.
emotes for that? I
Well,
see ya.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give
Where
their
the
backs
fuck?
a proper
Where's the Frost? If I was a pantry, where would I be?
something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always
I'll have some wine.
I mean, near the kitchen, obviously.
Maybe?
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Wait, what?
sir.
Lilda?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do
Oh,
it.
for fuck's sake.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look
What?
forward to it.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Fuck's sake.
Shoo! Get out of my sight.
Why is she yelling at me now? I don't understand these NPCs half the time. Okay, I need to... Well, I'm assuming the locked door... Oh. Oh, God. I think I know why her name is Meaty. She has very, meaty assets. Wait, I can't see, but that looks like...
Be careful.
You've no business here.
For our sins.
Go away.
My God, stop it. This is so annoying. All I want is to get in this fucking door. Don't make me, like, murder all of you. It's the fucking urge to murder rises. So now I have to, like, get a pretty dress. Barber? Why would I get it? Probably at a tailor, right? Where's the tailor? Where's the closest tailor to this?
Yes.
Wow. I mean, at least there's one that is somewhat close. Okay, this is fine, I guess.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
A pretty dress. A pretty dress. What's considered a pretty dress?
What's that?
Okay, never mind. Now I have to, like, go and throw things at Lord Bubbles.
Exactly. Let me tell you.
What is...
I'd rather die
I don't...
poor.
Jack is just saying things now.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Also, what you have? What are you eating? I heard numbing. Huh? What was that?
I have oh, how do I describe it? It's kind of like a puff cracker. It's flavored like a Korean fried chicken.
Oh, so it's not a sweet thing.
No.
Okay. Why one trying to understand me for shark? Again, I reiterate once more. What? Why one trying to understand me for shark?
Yes.
Am I having a stroke or is he having a stroke?
We're all having a stroke.
So I don't fucking know what she wants. So there's a noblewoman's Coty Hardy, whatever the fuck that is, a lighter outer jacket. But she said she wants a fancy dress. So what? Do I buy this or do I buy like the festive dress? There's the frilled dress. I mean, I could try. There's the festive dress. I guess I'll buy that. He has some money, so I can sell him some crap too, probably. Never mind, I have nothing to sell him. Apparently.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. Big ol' shark tears.
Oh dear.
Maybe both. Hee. Huh? Are you casting fucking aneurysm on me too, Jack? Normally, I thought only Lonnie wants to cast aneurysm on me.
What's that noise?
Well, seems like more.
Away! You can't just
For better or worse. More than likely worse.
Yes. Oh god, how do I...
Really gonna make me look for you. And for...
How do I get out of here? I'm like, I've walked into a random house and I don't know how to get out.
Come on now. No business here. Ow. I fucking hear something over there. Wait a minute. Oh,
Jesus Christ, man. This fucking... This is a little annoying.
It happened. Just did you
Townswoman, townswoman.
Don't even.
God bless you.
No, they're looking for me. Well, go get fucked. What are you doing here? You're in the way. Fucking get up out of
Do
here.
you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
Did he do a poopy? Why is Hammer all beaten up? In quotations, the pun. First, why is Hammer all beaten up? In quotations, the pun.
I don't know.
Fuck's sake, Jack, are you putting your sentences? I know you can write better than that. Are you just putting your sentences like in Google Translate or something to make them come out fucking jarbled?
Just translate it between like 5 or 6 different languages before back to English.
Yes. I don't know what that reminds me of. That reminds me of something. I just don't know what it was. Me? Never. Yeah, no, I know that you could write better than this. I know for a fact that you could write better than this. Trust me, I understand. Having English as your second language, or maybe for some people even third language, it's not always easy. Sometimes I struggle at words too. Don't get me wrong. But don't speak in riddles. I don't know what you're trying to say to me if you speak in riddles.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting.
I see.
Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Wait, one Subway is doing the 4th foot long for free. And another ad. Yeah, every half hour. We got a static ad every half hour.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Find something infested with fleas. Ah, yes. Nothing easier than that.
I mean, I'd imagine not too hard at that time.
Lockpick easy. Is this the upstairs, or is there another upstairs?
What are you barging in here for?
Can you guys, like, fuck off?
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
I just don't know how to... Wait, do they have the stairs from the outside, maybe? Well, they have multiple stories. I don't know how to get up there. Because, like, they're all just staring at the fucking door.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Find something flea... Where the hell would I get something flea infested? Fleas, fleas. Probably like rags or like animals or... Well, she did say, oh, there's a pig. Does the pig have fleas? Come on, get out of the way. Whoops.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Okay. Apparently I accidentally stepped on two pigs. Or not two pigs, two chickens, and they just immediately exploded.
Oh.
I did in fact kill the chicken, yes, it was not my intention, huh? Okay, hold on. I have to find a beggar. Because she said one of the beggars probably broke in there at night. And we have seen a plethora of beggars around here, so that shouldn't be a problem, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, well, the moment you're looking for a beggar, you're not finding any. As it goes with most things.
Can that be right?
Nope, that's a priest.
Cannot be for sale.
Up on the markets, there's usually always like beggars, right? Who the fuck are you, Lidka? So many named NPCs around here. Where the fuck are all the beggars? Do I have to like walk down to my forge or something?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Because I know there was always at least one or two sitting down there. Guess maybe could also ask the tailor if he has anything that is like flea infested. Not sure if Henry would want to touch that though. I kind of feel like that would, if you got fleas in your armor, you'll never get those out again either. Okay, apparently there's like no beggars around here. That's crazy, yeah.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Oh god. I could. Ah, there's one.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I need to find some fleas.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Wow. You know, for a monk, you're kind of fucking rude.
Good day to you.
Do you have some
You
fleas?
know where I could find some clothing covered in fleas, would you? Or some rags?
What do you want it for?
There's a building I want to infest. No, I don't think it's a good idea to just tell him. But it's funny how Henry is being a bit of an asshole right now, just going from like beggar to beggar and being like, do you have fleas? Can I have some?
I can't tell you.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like that.
Give me your clothes, you unhoused person. I guess that's one way of putting it.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Wow, and just all of the beggars are just mad at me. Like, come on. couldn't Henry just be like, here, take 5 groshens, give me your fucking flea-infested shit?
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Nope, there's more beggars. See, I knew there was some down here.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Okay, can't even talk to that guy.
Good day to you.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off.
Okay, really cool. Just every fucking beggar's just telling me to fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't know, do I have to like literally rob like a beggar or something?
Maybe.
I don't quite understand what the game wants from me. It's like one of those moments. It's like, I took the hint and she said, oh, some beggar probably fucking partook. Do I have to go to a really specific one? I guess the game's expecting me to go to a very specific beggar.
It's a very distinct possibility.
Oh god, I hope not. Wait, what? If God is going to repay me 100 times over, I have 99 problems to do then? What? I don't think if God is, if you're being paid like 100 times over, I don't think you need to do what. Wait, also, what do you mean you need to do problems? What does that mean?
Good afternoon.
That's a good question.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest.
Yes,
I
yes,
didn't mean it
yes,
like
yes,
that.
yes.
I don't care.
Yes, fuck off. I already heard that line before. Do I just literally have to go like from like beggar to beggar to beggar?
Good day, sir.
Hoping you find one who eventually goes, yeah, okay.
Do you know where I
Apparently,
could
yeah.
get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me alms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
Oh my god. It's like... Okay,
Oh, good people! Help out this poor wretch!
can't even talk to this guy. Well, this one is next to horses, so maybe...
You're walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Nope, can't even talk to that one. Why can I not talk to some of them? I don't understand. Okay, what about this? I mean, where do poor people go to sleep? Are you a beggar? Nope, you're a hired hand. Well, I guess animals would be a thing, right?
Sure.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I don't know, do I need to like fucking just knock out a poor person and then just like take their shit or something? Hey doggy. Do you have some fleas that I can take? Don't growl at me. Don't growl at me, doggy.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Do you know where I...
You what? Leave me alone.
Okay, maybe I thought we could like fucking talk him into giving us some or something. I don't know.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Oh, wait. Maybe a wash house. Nope, that's a dandelion. Nope. Okay, cool. Fucking... Where the fuck? Am I supposed to get something that's infested with fleas? I've asked like every beggar I could find. There's gotta be it's gotta be something fucking stupid, I bet.
Probably.
Or just like literally a really specific... Wait, what about miners? No. I can't even talk to them either. Well, we don't know who actually got the fleas into the bathhouse. Because like it literally just said they told us that the beggar, when we asked how that got in there, a beggar probably she told us that a beggar probably just snuck in one night, and that's how the fleas got there.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Brayden?
Yeah.
Oh, now my tummy is upset. Why is my tummy upset now? Frostwhite tummy upset.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, no poor people up here too. Nope, there's one. Wait, he...
Help out. Greetings. Do you need something?
If he actually gives me the shit, I will be upset because he's literally next to the bathhouse.
I don't know if you can help me.
That would be
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do ya?
Well,
I ain't got nothing like that. But I know where you could find some, if you're willing to make it worth my while.
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost indecent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Well, he himself didn't give me shit, but
he had the info.
But he had information as to where to get the stuff, which fucking great. Maybe I should have looked for the guy that was directly outside the fucking room instead of fucking off in the opposite direction, huh? Oh my god. That's just my luck, isn't it? Though Tommy, do be a little angry, so I want to get up and...
Alright.
Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I want to put up the BRB since I'm going to be gone for a few more minutes. I want to leave you folks with Frosty, though, who's going to take care of you until I'm back.
I'll do my best.
And then on the way, I'll probably also go and grab myself some coffee.
Alrighty.
So, I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
Y'all are in good hands with me, I think. Should be fine, for the most part. So for tonight's Valheim, looking like we might be a little light on people. Not the end of the world, but oh, candy buggers off. Fucking. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of many things. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream so far, though. You forgot you have hot cocoa and mini marshmallows? Nice. Very nice. It's always good stuff. Be right back. Yeah, have fun making your hot cocoa. I'm just still sitting here eating my chips, sipping on some water. Which, by the way, if you haven't had any water today, don't forget you need to hydrate. It's important. So yeah, if I recall correctly, for tonight's stream, unless Mister or Mint is going to show up, it's looking like it's just going to be Kalie and me. Should not be an issue, though. Should not be an issue. Hopefully, Kalie's not going to be gone too long. Sometimes it's quick. Sometimes it's not quick. We'll have to see what this go around is. Oh well. Had a really cold morning today. Car almost didn't want to start. Not the worst thing in the world, but definitely kind of showing that I should think about replacing my battery sooner rather than later. Them good old cold crank amps ain't what they used to be. All right. Hot cocoa and mini marshmallows. Very nice. Now, were they one of those like combined packets, or did you have to add the mini marshmallows? You combined? Oh, I see. And you have additional mini marshmallows. Okay. I see. No judging here. Oh, damn it. I need to get more. Nope. And we are in ads. Oh, we're back. So, I lost track of what I was going to say. Dang it.
Hello.
Ah, welcome back.
I have returned it.
Welcome.
Mwah.
Ma.
Yeah. Ugh. The fuck is that loading? Or not loading, but that menu tip? Can I just say, it's actually a good idea that nowadays you have tips that are like on the main menu or something, or on the pause menu, rather than in the loading screen. Because like modern day problems and all of that, I had that. I did test out yesterday. Finally, Space Marine 1 to like have that all set up and configured for when we're done with this game. And like I click on play game, and just like it tries to pop up a screen where there was like some sort of like loading screen information on it, and it just immediately transitions to the intro cutscene.
Oh.
Like it was really just like half a second or so on the screen. It's like you could definitely now notice older games that were basically, designed with the limitations of HDDs at the time in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like how in that sense, I guess, advanced our stuff really is.
Yeah.
The whole, which it's funny, that was the whole meme coming around when SSDs first became a thing. And for the first couple of years, that was pretty much exclusive to PCs. So I don't even know. I know you have SSDs by default now in the PS5 and whatnot, so the ninth console generation. But did the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One have SSDs, or did they still come with HDDs?
PlayStation 4. I think the earlier ones definitely still had hard drives, but I think they might have swapped over to SSDs at some point.
Like the biggest thing being, I know as long as the form vector is compatible, you could always get a replacement.
Yeah, I think for those they definitely used a just standard 2.5-inch drives.
Would make sense if the Pro variants that came out later would then employ SSDs. That makes sense.
I think those absolutely used SSDs.
That makes sense. That would make a lot more sense, yeah.
But I want to say, based off of the PlayStation 4 that was one of the earlier ones. That one still had a hard drive. But I did get an upgrade for it at some point.
It was so cold out this morning, fuel line was half frozen.
Oh dear.
Jeep would start but not idle. Had to call in cousin Ray for a ride to work. Jeep would start but had to keep RPM between 1500 and 2000. From stalling for 25 minutes before it would hold idle. Jack, where the fuck do you live? Do you live in Siberia or some shit? How does fuel even freeze?
If it's not treated for cold weather.
Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons. What did you say? I'll kill you.
God be with you.
Wait, Lousy Mary, is that the one with the
You know
dress?
Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
I'll be with you.
Oh, now those people are fighting each other. Cool. Do. So we know. Well, I still have to find the wine. Well, one thing I could try. I do have the skills that people will stop looking for me twice as quickly. So what I could do is just like sprint past them up the stairs and just like try to find a dark corner to hide in. And it just kind of like hope and pray that they just stop looking for me.
Why the long face?
No, I don't exactly have Harry Potter's invisibility cloak with me right now.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Also, what? Sip sip nom nom. What does that mean? What does sip sip nom nom mean? Is Jack eating something?
I guess so.
Oh my god, are you gonna share? You better share. Is that the blankie?
What are you doing here?
No. I'd have to climb over this wall. No. Ah! Flea-ridden blanket. What if fleas into a... Ooh.
Be careful.
God, can you imagine fleas in the 1400s? How would you get rid of those again? I mean, there's probably been ways, but
I said that's a good question.
like honestly, I feel like you probably would have to completely shave yourself, and then probably like bathe for extended periods to get them all off.
Be careful.
Probably.
It isn't safe around here.
My respects. Take your pick, but no messing around.
Okay, he has like a smithing quest, but we're doing something else right now. We're doing the quest for Betty. I was gonna just say how every quest, like that's also a big thing, where a fucking quest in Skyrim takes like maybe 5 minutes to do. I feel like quests in Kingdom Come always take way longer to complete. And in a way, I feel like that's a good thing, because it makes it feel more immersive. Because like constantly, otherwise in Skyrim, it's like, what do you see? Like fucking loading screen every 5 minutes, you know. But typical Bethesda game, you just see loading screens every 5 fucking minutes. It always like really takes you out of the immersion, huh? And that was like one of my biggest problems, as well as just like the dog shit, boring writing and pacing in Starfield. And then like you had to, every time you wanted to go to a specific planet, you had to go for like 3 separate menus. Like, go to the star map, go to the system of the planet that you're trying to go, like, zoom in, go to that planet, find the fast travel point on the planet you want to go to, and then you could load into it. It's like, it's so fucking convoluted. You know what I mean? Like, why do we need that?
Good question.
What are you here for, stranger?
Okay, now where was the chick that wanted the dress? Was it you?
Good afternoon, sir.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
There you go, frilled dress.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
Okay, thank God she likes
It's all
it.
yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
God, I don't like this Councillor Naz. He sounds like an
then
absolute
he has his
tool.
bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Don't know about Jack, but I'm having some cinnamon sugar bread. Oh, don't tell Kelly. She would fucking bust through a door. Dude, I also just recently saw the other day what Mister was talking about. The whole, like, cake with, like, half fucking tub of, Cool Whip. And I saw that it was fucking Kelly, and it's like, yes, of course it's Kelly. Who else would do that? It's like, I'm seriously surprised that Kelly does not have some form of diabetes already. For, like, literally the ridiculous amounts of sugar that Kelly eats. Remember that whole thing where Kelly ate, like, over the course of one day, ate a whole ice cream cake by themselves?
Yes.
It's like fucking, you know, like 2,800 calories or something.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And like, God knows how much fucking sugar, like, ugh. Absolutely crazy, yeah. 85 fuel has 10% ethanol in it. Ethanol loves water, if I remember right. What? If there's a lot of moisture in the air, it will get into the gas tank. I don't think ethanol likes water. It mixes with water, yes, but it's not like it's attracting water. I mean, there's also ethanol usually has a part of water unless you're using, you know, 99%. I know that sounds like that E10 stuff that we have around here that is like part gasoline, part ethanol to like reduce the it was like, it's so fucking funny. When they introduced E10, I think it was called E10 over here, the first times it actually was like terrible because the mixture wasn't like figured out yet, but they already pushed it to market. And apparently if you didn't have it was like really aggressive on seals, and if you didn't have like specific, like the right kinds of seals on newer model cars, it would actually chew up your seals throughout like all of the fuel system.
Sounds about right.
And there was like a lot of cases where a lot of people got their cars fucked by the E10 stuff. So it had for the first couple of years had a terrible reputation, and then they refined the recipe for it, the mixture, and they put some different additives in it that made it less aggressive on the seal, so then everybody could just use it like regular gas. But the funniest shit was it was supposed to be a cheaper alternative to regular gasoline, but because of like the issues with the blend they had to also like reduce the amount of ethanol that was like in the mixture. So now it's only like 5 cents or so cheaper than regular gas.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which, God, I remember when that was like a lot of years ago, many years ago when that first happened. But yeah, of course, like they put that much fucking money into making that stuff specifically. Like, I think that was like not just Germany. I believe that was a European Union thing. To have that research commission, so you can imagine whenever something like that happens, millions of dollars, taxpayers' money, and then you just have like this absolutely horrible launch where people are introduced to that sort of stuff, and it has a terrible reputation. Nobody wants to use it. Chicka's drinking hot cocoa with mini marshmallows. Oh my god.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Nars talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. See you later.
Nice. Oh hey. That's all of the things. Cool. I used to think so. Is it? Okay, fuck. I have to find all of this shit. So he says he locks it up somewhere upstairs, so this definitely is going to be up here. Oh, yes. Oh, save your schnapps. Might as well while in Rome, you know how it goes, right? As long as nobody fucking opens the door. Wait, your theory? What? Okay, apparently NPCs see me through the doors again. What the fuck do you mean your thievery has been detected? Oh, that's the inventory of the trader. I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh, thievery reached level 30. Huzzah. Military sword, fine wine, nope. Okay, so this ain't the room. Medium. Got nothing to dry, that's fun. Really careful. Okay, so we can rub that. It's a whole bunch of loose Russian. Oh. Oops.
Damn it! That door's supposed... What are you doing? Hände weg! You'd better pay me You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to go and get a guard to take care of you.
What the fuck? Right, that was Meister Adam. What the fuck? Okay, well, apparently... apparently, the guy just walked up in here. That's really cool. Well, but that does show us that the first couple of rooms have literally fucking all in them. Oh.
Who is it? Go! Away!
Okay, cool. Well, it worked well the first time, and then apparently not so much the second.
Who goes there?
How the fuck?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Can you get fucked and leave?
Piss off!
No, you piss off.
What are you waiting for? Clear
Oh my
off.
god. Okay, go leave. So annoying. Oh well, there's Adam.
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit.
Did she leave?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I didn't touch nothing. You didn't see shit. Bitch.
Be on your way. Off you go. Quick. You can't be here. Well, are you going? Away with you. Get going. Right now. Off you go. Quick.
Okay, Adam is having a little nap. Very good. Do. I'm sure that's not gonna influence anything, right? But that makes things so much easier. Because now we don't have to worry about him poking around in here. As long as none of the bathhouse maidens open this fucking door. Wait, does this room not have a door? Oh no, it does, okay. Boop. Okay, so what the fuck do they mean upstairs? Is this not the right stuff? Oh, wait. Apparently that's also not the right stuff. Wait, is that it? No. But they did say that the Mintha perfume... Fine wine? Nope. God, whenever I hear a door creaking, I'm fucking... nervous. Oh, wait. This is the red room. Pour potion, yes. Strong chamomile decoction.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Very nice. Alright, perfect. So, and then there is his laundry, though I don't think that's in here. It says H is up here. What is H? Festive dress. That might be... Oh. H might be the oil. Knight's soap. Well, might as well. Oh? Aha, fragrant oil.
Rank. Ugh.
Yep. That's what I figured. Something, refined pellets, whatever. Henry just takes a sniff of the fucking special oil and just goes like, that's fucking rank. Okay, let's see. Whoops. I completely forgot that we could actually throw pebbles like that. Okay, so both F and G are downstairs.
Who's that creeping around? What are you barging in here for?
Hello, Linda.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Okay, that is that? Sprinkle fleas. There's currently one person in here.
I closed that door. Why is it open?
I'm just gonna sit here. I didn't do nothing. You can't pin it on me.
Make me look for you, and for such a trifle, no less. Right. So which idiot's doing
You
that?
shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Who opened this?
Okay, hold on. Is she gonna...
Everything is in its place. Thank God.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
Aha. Oh, well that's like in plain view though. Unless I can just do this and she won't see me.
And bite to your heart's content.
Okay, well she didn't say nothing, so... Alright, time to be on my way.
Christ! Pardon me.
Do, nothing to do here, everything is fine. Bye! Well, let us just hope that me knocking out fucking Adam didn't change anything on the course of the quest. That would be a little annoying if I fucked over Betty because of that, and I kind of also really don't want to reload an older save. So, you know. You know what, I want to take this Creative Soul, because I really don't care about the Revenant. I don't really need that, since it only applies out of combat anyway, and I have plenty of Marigold Decoctions. I don't need that. Do. We've been doing good progress. What the fuck is this? I like how you can just steal spades left and right in this game. Is this lime? Oh no, chalk. This would be chalk, because like a lot of the walls, they're so white because they're freshly chalked, right? I don't exactly know how that process works, but I mean, I guess you would just take. I have no idea. All I know is that it's called, the process is called whitewashing. Uh-oh. I feel like my crimes might have been witnessed because now I have a resting symbol.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Betty, and then I'm gonna just fucking leave for a hot minute.
Probably
Damn
a
it.
good idea.
Shit! Well, I guess we'll have to temporarily postpone the quest for the forge, and we're instead gonna go do the whole quest with the other thing. With I forgot their names, the brothers in the dilapidated castle. God, I really, really hope that this is not gonna have an influence on the quest. There you go, Betty, I done it!
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we gonna do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
Well, if he is not very happy with you, it's going to be kind of hard to get him on your side.
What about the other guys?
Unless there's a lot of money involved.
Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
See, this is like the craziest thing to me too. Like all of this intrigue, this scheming, this like, you know, backroom deals, this corruption of bribing, sweet talking, all of this sort of shit, right? And this is just fucking two bathhouses competing with each other. It's crazy. You'd think it's fucking two sides during a Cold War trying to get information from the other. You know what I mean?
Sure. Ma.
I would bathe you.
That was very nice.
Yes. Like in a sort of like no, what's the other what's like God, I don't know the word. I'm blanking on the word. What's like the word for like it's erotic but like not erotic. Like sexy but like not porn-esque.
What?
Like what do you call it when something is like sexy but it's like not it's not just for the sex stuff.
I don't know.
Romantic, that's the word.
Okay, I see.
Yes. Yeah, I was blanking on that word really hard. I would give you a romantic bath. Dude, it just fucking immediately reminds me of a video I saw. If I like it's do you have like a guy and a woman and the guy wants to be like I'm assuming it's like his wife or his girlfriend or something, and he wants to like give her a nice bath or something. It's like this whole thing. He has like fucking flower petals on the floor, and he's like made them a bath in their fucking like jacuzzi they have, or like their large bathtub they have. I just put up candles and shit, and then like they both get in the bath, and like the girl leans back, and she has like really large voluminous hair. And she like leads into one of the candles, and suddenly her fucking hair just catches on fire.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then the guy wants to help, so he just grabs her and fucking dunks her like on like her head under the water.
God.
I don't know if that was like a skit or something, or if that was just like because thinking about it probably because why the fuck would you? Wait, unless it was like a porn shoot or something, and they put the camera in the bathroom because they wanted to film them, do a little of that snoo action. So maybe it was that. I don't know. Be that as it may, whatever it was. God, that was just. I just imagine that he wants to like fucking be nice, like do this thing. Maybe he's hopeful that he's gonna get lucky later on today, right? And then the next thing you know, his girl's hair is just on fire, and he's dunking her in the bathtub to put it out. It's like when things just escalate. I don't know why. There's just something when things just randomly escalate like that is so funny to me.
Fair. Very fair.
Imagine that happened to you, Frost. You're like nothing but combustible material.
That would suck, yeah.
Yeah. I was actually like thinking about it. Animals that are completely covered in fur. How do they survive without just combusting?
Well, ideally staying away from fire tends to be a good start.
True. Now I just wonder in my head, how many times do you think that happened like before the modern advent of fire making with the human species? Like how many times do you think a random wildfire or like something smaller than an animal just caught on fire?
I don't know.
I bet that probably happened a bunch. It's like, yeah, how are we gonna put that out? Because like once it's going, it's not like unless animals have like an instinct to like fucking roll on the ground when they're on fire. Do you think that happens? Like getting lit on fire was such a problem in nature that they just developed this instinctual sense to roll on the ground?
I would not know.
That would be crazy.
Right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Okay. What if I lock myself up in my own smithy, yeah? And just kind of like not bother. How do I get rid? How do I get rid of like being wanted besides just trying to lay low for an extended period of time?
I don't know.
Because now I just kind of have to like fucking try to avoid any and all guards.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
A basket of eggs. Cool. Fucking...
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did you tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the Cobbler's Quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Fucking giggle. It's like Lonnie. When fucking Lonnie just goes like hee 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 hee. Oh wait, I can make these ghostly horseshoes? Well, damn.
There you go.
Huh. Wait, maybe they're actually better, because it says, not only are they worth more than the most expensive horseshoes, they also take Toledo steel, which is like the highest grade of material. Well, you know what? Fuck it then, I'll make myself a set of horseshoes. Well, that means now, if I can manage to like find another Hangman's Noose, I could actually forge myself another one of those Executioner swords if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I grab the Frosty.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess I can be lazy and don't have to, like, turn it over. That's actually... See, and here I was taking the game serious, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do as the game tells me. Also, game, it actually don't fucking matter. Okay. Video games. See, I can just imagine every single time Henry forges anything and he just has his face right over the quenching barrel, all of the fumes he's breathing in, like...
Oh, surely doing him wonders.
Yeah, I'm sure Henry's not gonna just fucking die with 27. Of God knows what shit he's been inhaling. There we go. Move to a horse. You see, this I don't get. Because, like... Oh. I guess it says with light tech. But my stuff is pretty light. I don't have any horse armor. I only have comparison. Yeah, the Brunswick comparison is only 4.8 pounds. That's nothing. Like, the quilted comparison is 28. Also, for like the entirety of the first game, I called it Caprison, but it's a caparison. That's probably a French word, isn't it?
Probably.
When it's like mega convoluted and you don't know how to pronounce it, then it's usually always goddamn French. Investigation. Oh. Anyway, so the other girl wanted... I mean, she says village horseshoes. So I guess I just make regular horseshoes. Right? So I feel like going above and beyond with more expensive materials doesn't actually give me anything better. I kind of don't want to like run around the village though. Or the city right now. Because like when I committed a crime, that's one thing. But like when they would have put me in jail, God knows what. I don't know if I can talk my way out of that.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Also, blacksmithing is kind of awesome.
It'll be done in no time.
There we go. I don't know why that took like way... Why did that take longer? That took like way longer than making the other horseshoes. But like I've seen like a ton of videos about like blacksmiths and stuff. How do you learn that? Like that's so crazy when you see a proper person who knows how to do that stuff, right? And like how they form this stuff. Like just it started with a lump and then eventually it comes out to like the very specific thing that they want, right? And that's, I don't know, that's so wild to me, yeah? Okay, so we got... So A and C. I'm gonna do that because I want to get those out of the way and then just like... You know what, I want to do a save here just in case I run into the guards. I do have a bunch of perks that I don't know if they if that counts. Oh, there's a guard. Nothing to see here, Master Guard. Absolutely nobody of interest. I'm just a regular Borgar that might be running around in full plate armor, but that's like every second person around here, really. Stealthy, nobody knows me.
And the next morning, I just couldn't get up.
There you go, Eggies.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
That I am.
Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
Yeah, I think so far we've been doing pretty great.
Couldn't be better. I was a bit worried how I'd managed with the smithy, but everything's going according to plan.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
I'm in charge of St. James's Church. I'm trying to collect money for its construction. There's a collection box at the entrance, but we can't manage without donations from generous people like yourself.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. If you'd be so kind as to make a donation, it would benefit the whole of Kuttenberg.
You're begging me for money, priest. What? That's a quest now? Contribute to the fund of the church? Like, come on, man. Gonna tie that to my fucking quest? What do I look like? Did I just carry around 56,000 groshens in my pocket just like that? That's profiling.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. Good soul, help out a poor beggar.
Okay, where's this damn chest? Don't make me like walk into the fucking guards.
Good people.
Oh, that's it. That thing is tiny. Okay. I get, oh, money. Oh, 1,000. I can donate 1,000. That's not a problem. Blacksmith prestige level 8. Yay. Huzzer. Okay, hold on. I think it was C.
You shouldn't be walking around by
Oh! I just realized something. This game has like a dual.
Any other fairy tales?
Oh god. Has this sort of like dual system. I don't remember which other game did that. But I just noticed if you tap shift once, it toggles the sprint, and if you hold it and then let go, it's basically hold. I kinda like that actually.
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his back. Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guard.
Okay, I really wanna just leave. Come back here.
That's nice now.
Come back here. Oh my god, and now she's walking up the stairs. Apparently I can't talk to NPCs when they're walking upstairs.
Oh no, don't be ridiculous.
They probably have just no animation. Actually, it was really funny when you did that in the first game. The camera would be kind of fucked, and then like the camera angle would be like sometimes the person you're talking to, you would just be looking at like their legs or their feet when they were like standing too high.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that might be one of those quirks from the CryEngine, and that's the reason why they limited that you can't actually talk to an NPC while they're on stairs.
That's a very distinct possibility.
From Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both.
The fucking giggle that some people do in this game.
Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manliker's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
Ah. Yeah, see, that's like a bit of I guess it makes sense because they're swordsmiths. But starting at least I don't know exactly how that would have worked. I guess if you work for more prestigious smiths, I guess maybe you could have like gone into the trade directly, but I feel like a lot of people would have started out as like learning the blacksmith's trade just in the beginning as is before making other things. Because that's like what a blacksmith would have made. Like the majority of the things that blacksmiths made was, you know, a lot of things like nails, horseshoes. Because that's what literally everybody needs. What else was there? Like chains, for example, were also very important for securing things, blocking things. Maybe like fasteners, braces, brackets, all of those like sort of things you need for building, maintaining. Hello, Drazzle.
Hello.
In my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome. See you later.
Yet again, the fucking that everybody it's so funny. It's like I still don't know what the term is. Yes, Dazzle. I still don't know what the term is, but I know the ooh, no, you don't know me. No, you don't know me. You don't know me. Bye. Fucking the search icon popped up. You don't. This is not the Henry you're looking for. There's like a you know one of those like Japanese terms for it, like anime tropes, where it's like the sort of reverse. You know how like usually you will have very pretty women and girls that like all of the guys are after, and there's like this Japanese trope where like there's the opposite, where it's like a guy that all of the women are after. And I feel like that's a bit what Henry is like. That everybody's like constantly just fucking every young girl, young woman. It's like after Henry, and then Henry's always like, okay, I wanna go now, alright? What do I do with this damn dagger? There's too many guards down here. I would like it.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I am going to leave now, and we'll come back in a few days. Come on, let me break out. Let me get... Why is... There's a visible wall, that's bullshit. Okay. Do not make me walk into a guard, that would be problematic.
Yeah, that'd cause some issues.
Good thing that the Kuttenberg Castle was laid under siege a while back. Oh wait, this is actually... Let me see if I can... because this is, I believe, actually something authentic. Yes. So this is actually pretty cool. Now, this is not exactly how this would have been, but... So, people... A lot of, like, medieval movies and stuff get this wrong. That they were usually, when you have things like ballistas, or not even ballistas, catapults and trebuchets, right? It's almost like depicted that they shoot at walls to break down the walls of a fortification to get in, but that is not at all what those siege equipments would have been for. Because walls were usually very, very sturdy, and while, you know, catapults and especially heavy trebuchets could definitely do a lot of damage to walls, they would have not really bothered hitting the walls, and when walls got hit, it was more like because the aim wasn't like spot on, and usually it took a couple of shots until you dialed in where exactly a trebuchet would go. And primarily, those sorts of things were actually designed to lob large stones over the walls, and then, or hit the top of the walls in some cases, to either hit the soldiers, the battlements, or primarily really just damage the stuff on the inside of the castle. Right? Because this is exactly, in a way, granted it's like not a grand display, but this is what they would have done, because it takes a while to break down a wall. A wall is not just like struck down in a couple of hits, not a properly built castle wall.
Yeah.
And so what they actually would have done is when the enemy targets a specific section of wall repeatedly to break it down, most of the times the defenders would do exactly this. Granted, they would have usually exaggerated the bow of the encampment. They would build temporary battlements around that section that the enemy is bombarding. So you can basically imagine, let's say they were bombarding this place specifically, this area of the wall. So the defenders behind the wall would then just go and get like fortifications, so logs, maybe even other stones, maybe even rubble, like dirt mounds from digging and stuff. And they would basically they would build. So this section is being bombarded, and then they would build an arch, like a bow, or a half circle rather, around this like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then the moment the wall breaks down, all you do is basically you have an entrance, but then you have like this encampment that is still being surrounded by another inner wall that the defenders have built. And then the problem is, like, this is an incredibly difficult spot to attack from, because oftentimes you would have people that are standing just behind these fortifications with spears. And then if you try to charge into this point, suddenly you're in a choke point, where people can, by the way, still attack you from not only up top as you go through the funnel, but then people would, like, stab through these temporary fortifications they built around the breach in the wall. And then, like, literally, it would have gotten to the point where we'd have some historical evidence about, too, that in cases of this happening, the attackers sometimes then piled into this, like, small encampment, and the bodies of the attackers rushing in piled up so high that it became near impossible for more of the attackers to actually funnel into this hole. Right? So people oftentimes, especially throughout movies and whatnot, they think that attacking the wall is like the end all be all of a siege. It's like the moment you have a breach in the wall, you're good. Then you can just immediately storm the castle or storm the fortifications and take them. Well, in reality, that's absolutely not the case. Like especially with medieval stuff, I feel like there's so many misconceptions, just because it's always been portrayed so inaccurately in a lot of movies and shows and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie is sitting at 307,000 sushi pieces. Very nice.
Very nice.
Charlie wants to get that 500,000 so that he can buy the redeem your own redeem.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and then of course also a lot of like larger fortifications would have moats around it too. So even if you manage to somehow breach the wall, you still have the mount to go through as well. So there's usually just layers upon layers upon layers of defenses. Like that is why it always usually came down to a battle of attrition. Right? Like it usually came down to that's what a siege was for. A siege was oftentimes to literally just exhaust their resources, and oftentimes a siege, before the actual bombardment would take place, they would already spend months laying siege to a fortification like that to exhaust them of their resources before they would even start to attack. Because like if you attack the defenders right at the very beginning, what good is that gonna do to you? Because, like, then they're at peak strength. And you basically, like, basically does nothing for you. Okay, I'm gonna just, like, leave this place for a bit, alright? Movie person above you in the stairs has advantage, me slices leg. I mean, there's like a thing with those really tight staircases. It is definitely like more, you do have an advantage when you have the high ground. But then again, also not a lot of the times because of what you might think. What do you mean I have to go back? No, I fucking don't. Let me ride around. So like oftentimes you would have, it's simply because, let's say somebody like storms a castle. Yeah, but what are you gonna do in a tight staircase like that, especially when you have a longsword? That's not gonna do anything for you. It's gonna severely limit your mobility, especially when you're in armor. That's gonna make it so difficult to fight. Or like, a lot of the things that I don't think is specifically well portrayed in a lot of movies and stuff is the different layers of battlements. Like usually you would have not just one layer, because a lot of the times I see you know, like medieval stuff and whatnot, you breach the wall and that's it. But yeah, so you have the wall, which usually secures the outer perimeter. Or even usually you have multiple kinds. So the thing that is built out of stone is oftentimes makes out the core, unless you have something like a large city that is surrounded by a massive wall, which honestly existed, but it was very rare. Because, you know, like it would be so expensive to get all of that stone and that manpower to build this stuff.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time, even same thing with castles. Like, why do we have so many castles here in Germany, for example, or Europe? In a lot of places. A lot of them were built out of stone, but even more castles and fortifications were built out of wood. You know, look at the Roman Empire, for example. We find some remnants of the Roman Empire from the things they built out of stone, but a lot of their fortifications, especially, for example, the Romans actually had a very famous wall that walled off a lot of Roman territory to the regions where a lot of Germanic barbarians were having their territory.
What, you talk about Hadrian's Wall?
I don't remember the proper name, but they had like a big ass wall that was basically like miles, hundreds of miles long. It might have been that. And that was like all built out of wood. Like we have very few remnants of that wall left, besides just from historical recordings. Yeah, because it's wood. It disappeared over the years, over the, you know, centuries. And then oftentimes, like when you have a castle and a keep, you have the stone around it. Get Kalie for a medieval movie? No, just like, it's just curiosity. Like, that's what I always tell people. We're living in a day and age where you have access to pretty much all the knowledge of humanity, and you have it at your exposed, like, your fingertips whenever you want, right? And so you can just do your research, but there's like two caveats to it. Like, one, you have to be willing to put in the effort to do the research, and two, you have to know how to do the research properly, because a lot of people will just like take the first search result in Google and go with that, which is not always like I think I know a lot of people are always like saying that you can't trust Wikipedia. I think Wikipedia is a pretty good source, because usually a lot of articles will have a lot of citations for their sources. But then it has to be, you have to also make sure that you're getting your information from quality sources and not something that is like biased, a biased source or an unreliable source. Because sometimes they also like to use those as sources. And then they cannot be taken as reliable sources. Right? But as long as you're willing, or yeah, or now it's AI, which just garbles all of the information. That is true. Like, that's the worst thing, if people just trust what AI is telling you. That is crazy. But yeah, like, that's just me. Like, I'm curious about a lot of things, and then I just do research. If I'm interested about a topic. Granted, like, maybe not super in-depth research, but if I'm interested about something, I'll just, you know, I'll learn more about that particular topic. That's how I always sort of, like, operated.
Yeah.
Wow, it is pitch black in here. And, going back to the whole, like, medieval stuff, though, usually the walls in the keep was, like, the center thing. And then oftentimes, if you had a moat around it, you would have further wooden fortifications that are around that parameter. Like, you would have layers upon layers of defense that the attackers had to breach. And generally speaking, the stone fortifications were like the centerpiece, were like the core piece of those fortifications. Because that would be the most expensive to build. So you probably, even as a wealthy lord, probably wouldn't want to have a massive wall. Because that would just be, like, completely unnecessary. It would be so expensive, and wood would be much, much cheaper. While also doing pretty much the same job. And I feel like that sort of thing you don't really see very often in shows, movies, or video games. Which I feel like, because remember, actually we have a very good example. At the opening of this specific game, you see a very good example of that when we were fighting in that castle in the opening sequence. You see how the attackers, there's like a wooden fortification in front of the castle. And then after they breach that, that is when they get to the actual stone battlements. And that's how it would have been. Sometimes you even had like multiple layers of the wooden fortifications too. And then every time the attackers would have breached one level of fortifications, they would go, the defenders would retreat to the next level of fortifications, and then defend again against the attackers from that point. Because, like, the more layers you have, the more difficult it's going to be to take your, take your fortifications from you. And, like, attackers don't have infinite resources either. Like, there's actually, historically speaking, a ton of sieges that the defenders have won just by simply running out the resources of the attackers. Because, like, if you have a massive army that lays siege to a place, yeah, that's great. And then what? Like, an army wants to be fed. An army wants to, soldiers, generally speaking, unless they're, if you hire on large mercenary bands, that was usually more common, too. Because, like, having a giant garrison and supporting all of those people means that you need a steady as... Oh. It just hit midnight. Frosty, you're still there? Frosty? Damn it. Frosty has stepped away for dinner. Oh no, I can't. What the fuck? Why did I never put the dagger in there? Am I blind? I might just be actually blind. Oh, great. A wet as bed. Cool. Love it. Midnight Frosty. I know, right? What was I saying? Yeah, like an army. So having a huge garrison takes a lot of resources unless you're a really wealthy like lord that has a steady stream of some sort of income, through ever what means that is, how are you gonna, like, support having a giant garrison if you have no use for it? Like, pretty much there was a lot of instances where you would not actually even have dedicated soldiers, like an army of soldiers, because, like, why would you need an army in times of peace, or when you have no conflict, or you're not planning to wage a war against anybody? Like, that would just be a massive money drain on you that very few people actually did, unless you're like, you know, a massive king or a lord. You would not just have an army sitting around, right? It's not like nowadays. And oftentimes, either then you would have people that are knighted, or people that are sworn to the lord, to the local liege lord, that would then, in case of war, would then be requested to come in. So those would be the kind of people that were under obligation to serve their lord, that in case of conflict or in case of war, like outside during peace times, people would just be regular farmers, you know, regular farmers, millers, carpenters, all of that stuff, even smiths and stuff, right? Well, maybe not smiths, because smiths were very important for the war effort. You would have had, like, smiths that would come along during war campaigns so they could make a lot of local goods too, right? Like I said, the smith would make a lot of the implements that you need to equip an army, or just the base economy. The blacksmith would have done a lot, like just about everything back in those days. And yeah, in those cases, those people would be called in. That was a lot more common. So, like, outside, and then they would get their wages while actively serving as a soldier. But outside of that, you can think of it as like a sort of part-time soldier, right? And outside of during peace times, they would just do what every regular person would have done. Whatever job it is that they followed outside of that. And in other instances, you would just, when you had the need for waging a conflict, you would then hire mercenaries, like large bands of mercenaries, to make up your army. But what I'm saying is, like, all of that needs resources. Like, mercenaries want to be paid, even your soldiers, your own soldiers want to be paid. And then at the very least, they need food. And then you have other aspects, like, for example, equipment, of course. You need a whole bunch of soldiers. If you have 1,000 soldiers, those soldiers are not really going to do you any good if those soldiers have no equipment. Right? And then also, a lot of the times, the longer a siege goes on, disease and sickness was a massive, massive problem, too. Because oftentimes those siege camps were literally that. They were just, like, a collection of tents, or a collection of just basic camps, where we would have, like, you know, a lot of people in a relatively small confined space. So if there was an outbreak of some sort of disease, that could literally mean the end of a siege, because, like, all of the attackers basically got sick and could no longer fight, right? So yeah, the whole thing with, like, a siege, it's never guaranteed. It was never guaranteed. Like, there's historically a ton of evidence that throughout various means a lot of sieges failed, because either the attackers ran out of resources or something else happened to them during the siege time, right? Oh, it might be raining, but hold on, let's read a book. Flexibility. Oh, that's probably agility, yeah. What? Oh yeah, that was the drinking book that we can't read because we're not good enough at drinking yet. Yeah, I don't know. The medieval period is interesting to me. Yeah? Sorry for rambling. When I know something about something, I'd always like to talk about it. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I enjoy sharing information when I know something, but I don't think, like, I don't really think I'd be a good teacher, if I'm honest with you. I always try my best to explain things in a way that it's understandable. And I think I'm okay at that. But I'm not sure if I would have the patience to be a teacher. Because, like, the problem I believe with teachers oftentimes is, when you're dealing with somebody that is obligated to learn something, that doesn't want to learn something, that's gonna be rough. Because, like, the problem is, if you have a disinterest towards the subject matter, you're not really gonna learn anything. That's like with most things. If you have to want, like, there has to be a desire for you to actually learn. Because if you're not interested in learning, then all of that stuff is just gonna bog you down. It's gonna, like, just flood your brain box with a whole bunch of information that your brain is just gonna immediately kick out again, and nothing is gonna be retained if you just don't care about it. Then you're gonna have an awful time, like, being there too. You know what I mean? And, like, that's a big problem. That's in general a big problem that I see, because people should be, teachers and stuff should be more obliged to, like, actually make younger, especially younger people, interested in learning, I think. Because if you're not interested in learning, then, well, you're not really going to learn everything, so, or anything at all. So I feel like it should be really important to make things, present things in an interesting way that people are curious. Like, human curiosity is a thing that everybody's born with. Yet somehow in our modern societies, we always manage to sort of, like, educate people or teach people in a way that makes them lose this innate curiosity of the world. And I think that's terrible. I think that's an absolute crime. To somehow manage to successfully rid people of the desire to understand the world, you know? I gotta pee though really quick, so I'll be back in just a minute. This time it's not gonna take nearly as long. I just gotta go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am Beccarino's. Man, I really wish I could drink a coffee more early, because I feel like a coffee does always help me to get up and about a little bit better. Good old caffeine. Hello. Oh, no, I'm talking to your brother apparently. Where is your brother? Hello? Brother? Asa brother? There you are. Practice fighting. New fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, let's get to it.
Oh, is that the last 3? Oh, no. Unarmed technique.
There's one sword technique every experienced swordsman should know. The main thing is to keep in mind that defense is all about practice, but attacking is about overcoming fear. If you can do that, you'll become a master.
I think I'll be fine so far I beat everybody.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Very well. I really think you should know this one. It's actually a kind of feigned attack, after which you quickly go around your opponent's weapon and strike at his neck. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done even if you have a shield in your other hand. Now, come and try it a few times.
It's really interesting. It always feels like...
What do you think? Good one, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Stab, overhand, and then lift. Okay.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly.
I might
Why
not.
Practice
I might not
makes perfect.
actually pull any of these off, I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I think, from what I've seen so far, you don't seem to use them at all.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, no worries. But you should know, this is more of a wrestling move than a sword-fighting one. You rain blows on your opponent from above, and when he's expecting another, you put a quick lock on his weapon hand and yank it against your sword's pommel. In short, don't forget to use your whole body in battle, not just your sword's blade. Now, come and try it a few times.
Wait, is that like an unarming attack?
What do you think? Good one, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
So overhead. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I do the execution of the combos correctly, it never does them. So I have no clue.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. A warrior should be able to take down an enemy even without a weapon. If you want, I'll show you a move I like to call the scissor strike. I like using it because it only stuns your opponent, but doesn't kill him.
That
Sure
sounds
thing.
good. Teach me that.
Of course. Well, like I said, you have to be able to take your opponent down with just your bare hands. After you open with a few hooks, attack his neck with both hands, just like a tailor cutting cloth. If you crush his Adam's apple while you're at it, that wretch's days are over. Now, come and try it a few times.
I beg greasy food and greasy food. What? What you do?
What do you think?
Did you
Good one, eh? Let it sit
kick
for a while. You'll
left,
get it in
right,
your blood.
left?
You'll see.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm never gonna do any of these. If I do any of these, I'll do them by accident. Alright, that's all of the techniques he taught us.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this.
I don't care about the details.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first, we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come
Just,
on.
why are you being
Tugboat
so
will get the horses
sussy?
ready and we'll be off.
Tugbone. Did you say it was right around the corner? That doesn't really seem like it's right around the corner.
Henry!
Skeleton in the closet, huh?
Come here.
Yes?
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed?
Good enough for
Can't just
me.
waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
We'll chop them up.
You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
Nah, I think we'll be good. Let me just do this really quick. At least then we can, hopefully, maybe if I don't miss, take out one right off the bat. You got fried fish with fries and tots. Nice. That sounds pretty good.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Awesome.
Thanks to God I'm the Blessed Virgin. Dead man.
You're no match.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Yeah, don't spare him.
Ow. Well, good thing they're not wearing their armors. Oh, hey, I did a... Apparently I did a combo, somehow.
Hey, that one's had it.
Slice him up. You got here, luck. Let him have it.
You got him.
Alright. Well, that was... easy.
Damnation.
Where the hell is it?
Damnation! I hope not. It's really a carpenter's ass? What kind of shitty ass equipment did they have? It's nothing. I don't know what I want to make for dinner tonight.
Can it be?
I guess they might be looking for the keys or something. Do you mind if I loot his ass? Hello, Iconic. How are you doing? I like how I can literally never ever... What? 1,000? 1,000 coins! God damn! Did you guys find it? to say loving God. Oh my god. Gashiakuta. Awesome fights and the villains are hilarious. I see. Never knew green grapes were an accident. Don't know about that, but that's like how a lot of things worked back in the day. Like so much stuff. That's like hilarious to me. That's actually like a really funny argument. When people were always like, I don't want to eat like anything that's not natural, right? Like all of those vegans and vegetarians and stuff, and it's like, do you have any idea that pretty much like nothing that we have nowadays is not in one shape or form has been fucked around with by humans? Like bananas, for example. Bananas. What's like another good example? Watermelons, beans, corn, apples. It's like literally all stuff. Oh hey, there it is. Was literally all stuff that was over selective breeding and whatever was made to be a bigger, tasting better, bring more yield, have less seeds, that sort of stuff, right? Yeah, carrots were originally purple and much smaller. A lot of things were much smaller because, like, in nature, what point do you have? Like, nature did not design fruits and crops and stuff like that to basically feed us, right? Because like who the fuck cares if you have just a bunch of tiny animals that are eating those things? Like the purpose for those things was to carry the seeds away. So oftentimes, you know, all of those things were full of seeds so that the plant could, you know, like grow big and multiply and everything. And then basically throughout natural, for a long time, throughout natural mutations, way long, you know, fucking thousands of years before we got to the point of genetically changing the makeup of plants and stuff. Nice. We basically always took the ones that had traits, that had good positive traits, so one that was, you know, that grew a little bit larger. One that, you know, tasted better, one that had a better color, had a better shape, and we all took those preferential traits from those plants, and then you just collect those seeds, and then, you know, you take those seeds from then other parts of the plant and cross them with other parts of plants. You know, you keep cultivating only the seeds from the fruits that have different preferential traits, and over many generations, you get the traits that you want, right? And that's how that's called selective breeding, because you only select the ones that have the traits that you desire, and then you, you know, over a very long period of time, you bring out only those traits that you want. You know, we did that with animals, we did that with plants, all sorts of things. The cassava plant? I don't know what happened with that one, because I know cassava is one of those things that is actually not really consumed a whole lot anymore. Because it's like, cassava is one of those root plants that is really... it does really want to be eaten, because you have to process the roots quite a lot in order to make it edible, and then basically the only thing you really use out of those is starch. You basically do a whole bunch of like a pretty long leaching process to remove the toxic components and basically just extract the starch from it. And then there's a very early form of cassava flatbread that you can make. As well as oftentimes it would be nowadays cassava is worked into, I think it's mostly candies now. They use the starch to make sort of like gelatinous like chewy sweet treat that you can eat. Cool. Dazzle is like Dino. Dino always says interesting. Dazzle just says cool. Yeah, but I don't know if the cassava plant would be endangered or something. It might potentially be, but I would not know why. That is information that I do not possess.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
Do you mean this one?
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
Okay, what could possibly be in a hand-sized chest? Is it like the finger of the fucking Pope II or some shit?
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died...
Wait, I wasn't totally incorrect on that one, then.
He also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. The castle that rightfully belongs to us. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
My guy, you look like you're in your 30s. What are you talking about? That's like 2/3 of your life over already in the medieval times.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Yeah.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
Fair.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Man, I'm just like really hoping that maybe eventually at some point, if we do ever get a Kingdom Come 3, that I really hope they're going to do a Mass Effect thing. That we will be able to, you know, a bunch of these choices that we have from the previous games would come back to help us. You know what I mean? That we meet all of those characters again. That it's like, hey, remember us? You know, we did all of these things for you. We helped you out. We did all of that stuff. How about you help me when I'm inevitably up in the shit again? dice? God, I'm really, really dreading this fucking DLC, by the way. I don't want to fucking sneak around a goddamn monastery again for God knows how long. Considering it's an entire DLC, too, God knows how long that'll take. I bet you that's probably going to be at least one full stream of just me running around in this goddamn monastery. And I don't wanna. Okay, so we're gonna stay out of Kuttenberg for a little while. You know what? We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna play some dice. How far in the story are you? That's a little difficult to say. I know that we haven't really done a whole lot because, you know, normally I always do the side quests first, right?
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
Martin, huh? I know that the point where you save Hans from the gallows is about, like, the 1/3 waypoint of the story. So my current... I don't know, I can only tell you how far I am with the main quest. So the main quests are Into the Underworld and the Devil's Pack. So the Devil's Pack is about looking for the people of the Dry Devil's crew. And Into the Underworld is... I think... Yeah, we have to find goat skin, which is... Is that tied to the Devil's Pack? No, I think that's tied to finding information about Sir Hans, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, Sir Hans was kidnapped, and we're investigating where he went, or what's being done to him, and the Devil's Pack is we have to find the old gang of the Dry Devil. I couldn't tell you where exactly that is with the story, but I would say maybe like a little over halfway, I would guess. That would be my best guess, at least. Oh. Also, basically, like... Is that called a graft? I think that's called a graft, when you take... They do that a lot with fruit trees, where you will take a branch. I don't know if it's the same thing called with plants. But when you cut off a piece of a fruit tree, like one of the growing sprigs, you can replant it, and that will grow a new tree. Or you can actually there's like this crazy thing where you can do tree grafting, and you cut off a piece of a branch of a newly sprouting branch, and then you put a new branch in there of a different fruit tree, and apparently certain trees are combinable. And it's like the craziest shit. Like you can compare... oh god, I don't remember which trees you could combine with what, but I think you can combine like peach trees with pear trees and stuff like that, so you can like infuse the traits of one plant species with another, or like sometimes even get like crossbred fruits and stuff from it. But yeah, growing off like a reproductive part of the plant and then planting it. Didn't know that made it more vulnerable, though. Oh shit, I actually wanted to talk to that guy. Oh well. is what it is. Let's go play some dice, and I think then we'll wrap up for today. Because for once, I actually didn't start terribly late. Crazy how that sometimes goes, right? What the fuck? I heard two people fighting. Yeah, apple trees? Like, there's so many kinds of apple trees. The original kinds of apple trees don't exist anymore. Like, there's a ton of original kinds of apple trees that just don't... they're just not around anymore, right? In favor of, like, a ton of the newer apple trees, which oftentimes, like, you know, color, size... I feel like nowadays, especially if strawberries are awful, I feel like they really fucked up strawberries bad. Cause like strawberries are like, yeah, they're red and they're usually huge, but they're so watery and oftentimes like there's no sweetness. Oftentimes they're just slightly sour or tasteless and just watery. It's not great. So that is why if you want flavorful strawberries, look for kinds of strawberries that are smaller. Usually the smaller strawberries will have a ton more flavor.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. How about we roll the dice for its eternal glory, good wife?
Good wife? No one's called me that in a long time.
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. And the biggest one, Emperors. Wow, they all play Emperors.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
To see it. Honest work never killed anyone. And don't you forget it.
Coffee. Oh, fucking kudzu? Oh my god, don't even get me started about kudzu. I feel like that happens so many times. Granted, I know a fair amount about like American history when it comes to it. I don't know if they've done it a lot over here, but I would assume they've done that in a lot of places, not just in the US. Where it's just like you have an invasive species that you bring here because it looks so promising. And then just ends up being a massive, massive problem.
Hey, are you looking for something here?
Oh, kudzu was not just decor. Kudzu did a lot. Like, kudzu was used as feed, as animal feed, very cheap animal feed. They actually farmed that stuff. Like, they planted that and farmed it. Because it was, like, really, really cheap. And it also, like, kudzu was... I think kudzu was, like, so strong and everything that you didn't really need to bother with killing weeds and stuff. Is she just gonna use a defensive badge again? Gold head start. Okay, so she is 1600 in front. Okay, that's not bad. Is this fucking NPC telling me? This fucking NPC better not be yelling in my ear this entire time now. Wow, not good off with the rolls right now here.
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall out.
Wait, 50?
Are you looking for something here?
Oh, I need 3 balls. Well, this shit sucks. My rolls are really bad right now.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, no, that one ain't bad. That one ain't good.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Can I fucking help you? Oh!
Is that how you play dice where you come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
What in the... Mutt, I swear to God, get your fucking ass out of the goddamn table. Bruh, and she just did an entire hand in one row. Oh my God. Oh, and I busted.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
That'll work.
Oh my God, this fucking NPC over there. I might just go and stab him.
Now I'll show you how it's done. That's enough for me.
Okay. Not off to a great start, I will admit. Oh my God, Mutt. I swear to God. Come on. Ooh, 2 devil's heads. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, clean sweep. 2,400, and we'll use that badge on that one.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Nice. Okay, and then one lucky roll immediately gets us back on track. Okay, that was lucky. That was good.
And now you again.
Like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
They're trying to come up with ideas to kill Kudzu. I'm pretty sure they tried killing Kudzu for God knows how long. Nice, that was not a bad roll either.
I hope I'll outthrow you
can do
yet.
it. Keep it up.
And suddenly with 2 hands, I'm double her score. That's pretty good. This fucking NPC, yeah.
There. That turned out.
Really? She's gonna roll that again? You better bust.
Why do I keep
Yeah, get
playing?
fucked.
Good. I said as much.
My, that's a good start.
Okay. This game is sometimes so fucking rigged, it's insane. Really? 2 1s and 2 5s and you didn't take those?
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Nice. Okay, 450, huh?
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall out.
It's just, sometimes it's just so fucking... What?
Here's hoping.
Okay, alright.
What are you snooping around here for?
Oh, okay. Yeah. How about you just fucking chill your ass? See what I mean with sometimes it's just the hands are so fucking rigged from these NPCs? It's insane.
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall out.
I'd like a beer.
5, 4... Oh, man.
Hey, are you looking for something here? What are you snooping around here for?
I hate this fucking NPC. I will murder this NPC, I swear to God.
What's the hold up?
Oh, man, do I... Nah. I want to do this 5 and then we'll roll again and hope that we get a better hand. It's not worth to do a whole hand for 350. Did I bust? You motherfucker! This fucking rigged ass shit sometimes, I swear to God. I fucking swear.
How
Bruh.
come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? And now you again. Got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning, I just couldn't get up.
By
And I
do you
wienered.
mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't.
Thank you for the game, good wife.
Come on. What sort of good wife am I? You'll just make me feel old. Especially after being fleeced by a youngster like you.
And we're prestige level 9. Can I ask you something? Wait, what?
Can I ask you something? I wouldn't want to offend you.
Offend me? Now I'm curious what you want to ask.
How did you get into playing dice? I just mean, gambling seems more like, a man's thing.
Whoring, fighting, and drinking too, right? So what's a poor woman supposed to do when they won't let her whore or drink?
Damn. The world's simply unfair.
Yeah, the world's just unfair. That's all.
Just as you say, and you've got to fight against the unfairness.
So you think playing dice is a suitable little sin for women?
That's right. Besides, when my first husband drowned while washing laundry, I was left with such a nice dice set. I'm not about to throw it away, am I?
That's actually kind of like, that's amazing. As a sign of female rebellion, she wanted to play dice. That is so funny. He's like, what do you mean that's a man's thing? I'll fucking show you! I don't know. Was that a thing? I have no clue. I have no clue about the gambling etiquettes of back in the day.
He was doing the laundry and drowned.
I never saw him wash a thing in his life. So him picking up a bar of soap by choice, I seriously doubt that. They found him drowned in the water. He had soap jammed right down his throat, even though he'd bitten through it. He must have been kicking so hard there were suds floating around for a whole week.
That sounds like murder.
That sounds like murder. Not some accident while doing the laundry.
Well, word went round the village that he'd lost a lot of coin and gone into debt. And someone must have gotten sick of his mug and probably drowned him in that pond.
Did you get rid of him yourself? That's, what I suspect, but...
But if they drowned him, they didn't get their money back, did they?
Maybe they didn't care about the money. Like I said, it's all just talk. Nobody really knows what happened back then. The bailiff and the catchpoles ended up ruling it was an accident while doing laundry. So that's how I tell it. Well, he's gone to God. And since then, I play dice instead of him. And much better, I've never owed no one. So, God be with you, lad. Come and play again sometime.
Well, I guess you could make a little bit of money. Granted, like, if you do the highest... I don't know if there's, like, other gambling tables around, but if you do the highest gamble, then you can win 300 per game, if you win consistently, that is, right? This fucking guy... Oh, he's a named... Why did you have to be a named NPC? I want to murder you because you...
Are you looking for something here?
Oh my god.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
The innkeeper sent me. I've come to give you a beating.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Okay.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Sure.
That sounds good. Here you are.
At least I get some...
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
At least that'll give me a little bit of a thing.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight.
Get fucked.
Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it.
I think I did a combo on him, too. Somehow. Get out of my face, bruh. Jesus. Well, apparently that was part of a quest that I didn't even know. Oh, the innkeeper's son. I remember something about that. It's funny, I didn't even get hit once. I just sort of, like, kicked him, and then I just bashed him. My unarmed skill is pretty high as well. I'm pretty high in everything. Drinking is the only thing I'm not terribly high on. Skill-wise, everything else is pretty good. How does one drown while doing the laundry? Well, you have to remember that a majority of people back then also were unable to swim. So the moment you fall into some water, it might be the end just because of that alone. Never thought that gambling was a man's thing during that time. I mean, think about that. Probably a lot of the times, the woman was sort of like just restricted to doing all of the lowly works. Remember, especially during the reign of the church for a couple hundred years, women were really just degraded down to doing the very basic things, as oftentimes the church, especially later on, maybe not in the 1400s, it got really bad during the deep ends, or during the peak times of the medieval ages, so the 1500s, 1600s, was pretty bad when it came to women's rights. Because oftentimes the church degraded them down to females being the devil's gender. So it was like, you know, like that women are unclean, and women are more susceptible to being lulled in by the devil, and that sort of thing. Like, why do you think it was oftentimes in not exclusively, but it was the accusation of witches was primarily against women, especially when women were in the trade of herbalism, for example, like herb women and stuff like that were oftentimes, you know, cursed out to be witches and stuff like that. Granted, there were in history there were a couple of men accused of witchcraft as well, but it was primarily women. So, yeah, I can totally like see that sort of being a thing, that they that the man would be like, oh, I'm the one, I'm the man, I'm taking care of the money, you know, I'm keeping the money, I'm spending the money, that sort of thing. That the women weren't necessarily even allowed to handle the money unless they were like specifically going out to shop for groceries or whatever. So I guess when it came down to the part of gambling, yeah, I can sort of see that being, from a social etiquette, more restricted to the men. Remember, the whole like the larger equality between the two genders was not really a thing for, let's say, like the last 100 years. Women gaining more rights and being more on an equal part with men really is was like a development throughout the I want to say, I'm not exactly 100% on the thing, like on the history of it, but I want to say like the mid to late 1800s is when like a large, you know, feminist movements started back in those days, and have continuously fought for, I mean, women have basically fought for more rights throughout, you know, hundreds of years, and we certainly had different cultures where women were more respected, but sort of like everything, especially during the medieval times in Europe, kind of like actually regressed through the influence of the church. So yeah, like the whole equality between the genders is more like a thing of the last, let's say around about 100 years or so, 100 to maybe like 150 years, somewhere in that era, right? Which sounds like a long time, but then again, remember that the Homo sapiens, well, I guess you can't really like say that we've been sentient for the entire time of our existence as a species. But for a long time, ever since we reached that sort of like level of self-consciousness, right? At least in recent times, ever since let's say since the beginning of the counting of time and stuff like that, it's not really been a thing for the longest time. So, much like with a lot of other different things, a lot of other developments, that the whole like women's rights thing is something that's only developed in more recent times, you know, speaking in like terms of the whole the whole time frame of our existence, right? But yeah. Granted, that always does depend on like where you've been, like what cultures you're looking at. I'm specifically saying about like Central Europe, because we know like there was like a ton of different cultures around that time. Like Native Americans, women were very respected. of course. You actually had, I think it was like early Islamic cultures as well, where women were actually highly respected and sort of like even worshipped to a point. Because originally, in their very early Islamic beliefs, the women were sort of like the female gender was considered to be almost like a, I don't want to say holy, but it was the woman that gives birth to new life. So because the woman gives birth to new life, that is why they were highly respected and sort of like revered for that God-given ability. You know what I mean? So I guess it always depends on what time and what culture you're looking at. But I think that it's not only like applies to that, it applies to just like a lot of different topics and a lot of different things. What the hell was that? That was weird. Alright, but I think it is time that we go on ahead and find somebody to raid. So that I can go and make myself some foofins. Who do we got? Do we have anybody that we have not raided in a bit? Do we have the Morkborg, for example, for one, which you have not raided in a bit. We got Kalie, we got Bread. I think we've already raided Brad, right? Yeah, we already raided Brad. We got Ursa. Ursa's playing Journey. I don't know. We have quite a couple of people that we have not raided in a bit. I think I might want to raid. Oh nope, never mind. Mork just put up his BRB screen. Never mind. What about who was Doggo Lago? Who was that? He's playing 7 days. I don't exactly remember who that was, if I'm completely honest. But he's in my follow list, so they're in my follow list, and it must be good beans, right? It's also McAnu. So don't quite. I remember the name. I don't quite remember where we know them from. You know what? Sure, why not? Why not raid Doggo Lago? That sounds fine enough. And they're also playing 7 days. What, knock? No, I don't want to knock. Fucking Twitch. It's like, let them know that you want to knock in your stream to collaborate. It's like, no, I want to raid. What do you mean, knock? I don't want to knock. Okay. But with all of that being said, thank everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join. And if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With that being said, let us go ahead and set a raid for Doggo Lago, who's currently playing some 7 Days to Die. It's actually a game that I also kind of want to play at some point, because I've actually played 7 Days a lot in the past, but I have not touched it for a couple of versions, and I did want to play the 1.0 and never got around to doing that, so yeah. We'll see about doing that at some point. And we will, of course, be back again later today in an hour and a half, something like that. After I had my dinner break with more Valheim. And then tomorrow we will, of course, also be back with Kingdom Come Deliverance. And have more fun in this game. I've been having a great time. I'm going to be really sad when this game is over. Oh, man. But yeah. With all of that being said, let us go ahead and start up that raid for the Doggo Lago. And then, once again, I want to say thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope then I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!